Yep, the moon is evidently a lesbian. Let me actually get a, let me get that real quick. I'll show you guys. Because I might as well. Hello! Alright. How do I do this easily? I need to put on my headphones too. But I hope you're all doing well today. A second, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's green. There it is. Behold, the moon is a lesbian. That's what we're talking about. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. What is that name? I keep reading it as Mushy. I keep reading it as Gilgamushi. I'm very certain that's Necro. But also, they kind of want to reinvent themselves, I think. And yes, today is, or this game is retro by today's standards, this is true. But yeah, so, I'm actually curious if this is like Iron. I don't know if anybody else thinks that. I wonder if that's like supposed to motivate us to want to mine the moon, but like, why? I feel like, wouldn't that be bad to mine the moon? Isn't it kind of good as our shield? We probably don't want to destroy our shield. It's not iron, it's the moon. Okay, hold on, cat. What do you want? Hello. Hello, cat. Welcome in. The camera's slightly off. Dude. Your mother is dead. Let's see. What is a moon but an uncolonized rock? That's fair. Fair enough. Anyway, though. Yeah, I think of our moon as a shield. I've seen other pictures. There's some really nice pictures of the other side of the moon. Definitely makes you think we have the better side of the moon facing us. Wait, what are they even mining on the moon? They're currently not, but they were planning on mining ice from it, apparently, to get helium. You don't want to exploit another planet for our own gain? Well, this is definitely not a planet. Why would we colonize the moon? For iron. It's the most common metal we already have. True. Very true. I wonder if that's like the Earth, like what we're looking at. It's definitely interesting, eh? Actually, that's a moon, not a planet. Have you heard of Pluto? Best line in, Independence Day. Welcome to Earth. I'm currently unscrolling my, controller. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I also saw the, I put this in the Science and Technology as well, the, there's a really nice patch that I thought was cool. I'm just showing this because I might as well. Hold on a second. What happened here? What? Did you sneeze or something, cat? Why'd you put... Oh, anyway. Anyway, I thought this was pretty cool. Very creative design. In terms of, like, having a patch that's, like, go forward and backward. Like, that's pretty cool. So what they did is they made it so that they flip over their patches and it's, like, return to Earth after you get to the moon. Like, that's pretty cool. Cool design. I wish I was that creative. Check the trailer for the movie. I did not. I had it in my to playlist, and then I got really busy putting away a lot of stuff because it's getting warmer where I live. It's still like only 17 degrees outside, though. I feel kind of lucky that I'm not one of the people that are complaining about heat right now. I was going to watch it, though. It is on my playlist. It was like the second to last one before I had to stop. But I did want to see it. No, I actually do like Indians. If I didn't like Indians, I wouldn't have at least 2 Indians in chat. Oh yeah, did you guys see Asmongold's meltdown about being banned? I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, let's get back to the game. Oh, I didn't even make my energy drink yet. I hate this menu. This is a really bad menu. I think I can judge menus a little bit more because I use them as weight screens. Indubitably concur. How he wasn't banned already honestly shocks me. I do think that he walked the line a lot of times, but he doubled down when he got banned this time. This time he's like, well, they are. That's what they are. And he was throwing a fit about it, which is interesting. I wonder why he threw a fit about this one in particular. This is kind of interesting to me. It banned the concept of mold. Get in. Because I have a temporary controller. Or temporary keyboard. I've been having to unplug my everything. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't save properly. Hold on. Let's do this. Load. This one? No, this one. So I got all the bottles last time. Oh yeah, I have to invert all the controls. Good lord. Why do I have a urine bottle? For you. Let's see. Also, if you're wondering how we know it's you, Necro, there are other clues. And I feel like talking about all of them, but I kind of want to keep some of them to myself so that the next time you change your name, it's a little bit... It's just like something I'll just keep to myself. Being held responsible for consequences is so woke. Shaking my head. Yeah, I can't believe we're enabling cancel culture again. I should probably turn down the volume a little bit. Hold on. Right about here. Cockroaches contribute more to society? Maybe. The only roommate I have is Jerry the Demon. He lives in my attic. My main clue, Necro, is that they are the only person on Twitches that uses that color. It is a very specific red color, isn't it? I'll give you the other clues in the moderator chat later, just because it's kind of funny. It's like, to me, it feels like somebody who is not American putting on an American accent. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say is describing, yeah, I don't do drama talk. That is not what moderator chat is for. Oh yeah, these guys are a lot tougher now. So we're in Borderlands now, apparently. Hit him! No! Ah, I was hoping he'd get hit by the train. Yeah, what if we talk about your mom? I feel I wanted to take that joke too far. I don't like that my brain is very good at coming up with how far to take something where it gets too far. Like, my brain just instinctually understands, like, where the line is, and then it immediately wants to cross it. That's one of the reasons that it's not a good idea to ever, like, what is it? To ever, like, make me angry, because when I do get angry, I cross the line, and it gets really violent verbally. with a full stop. Well, that's probably because I conditioned Necro to do grammar, because I bring up the fact that I really suck at reading when I can't read grammar. What am I doing? I should start the game.
I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
I think we're in Canada. Yep, it is. It absolutely is the grammar, because then without grammar, I don't know where to kind of pause my sentences. And so you'll end up hearing me say grammar sandwich stuff. Oh, my mic? Did it get... Hold on, let's see. Where is my mic? Oh, it is way too loud. Franklin. My mic is too loud. What happened to my mic? Alright, this is the sound of my voice. This is way too loud. Why is it so loud? Also, it's peaking, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Hold on. This is a test, this is a test, this is a test, this is a test, this is a test. There we go. There, I think I fixed it. Is that a lot better? Because that's awful. I actually hate when I do that. Thanks. If you do get there, are you also going to be playing the fourth slide? I actually don't intend... What am I doing? Frank, what did you do? I don't really intend on playing any more Sly Coopers after this game, even though I do know some people like the third game. If there's enough love for this game and people really want me to play it, I'll consider it. I think the fourth one is on PS3. The fourth one is garbage. That is something I have heard. I gotta find where the mission is. There's bears in them dar hills. But I am willing to play the third one. I actually, I think I remember seeing what I saw of the third game. I didn't really like what I looked at, but if other people are interested in it, maybe I have, like, less to say about it. Well, that is interesting. I can just do that to them. Oh god, hey.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the
Where would they take... Well, they already... Wait, hold on. Jak and Daxter's already been... Or, sorry, Ratchet and Clank is already back. Isn't it on PS5?
You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock...
Didn't they make Girl Ratchet?
Will be a challenge.
Franklin, could you get off my mouse?
Before Jean Bison took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still
I
around.
think it's too quiet.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
This game... You know what this game failed at doing that it should have done? It should have been a consistent parody of Metal Gear Solid. Just like make fun of every game in the franchise. I think that would have been good. It also probably would do a good job to humble and humor Kojima. And maybe they could have like a crossover. Because like a lot of the dialogue, you can tell formulaically, they were thinking to themselves, does this sound like something Otacon would say? But they like didn't catch the dynamic of chemistry. And MGS come to going on long enough to justify when it came out. That's a good point. Wait, well, the first game is still like pretty clearly a like making Metal Gear Solid 2 references. But yeah, no, you're right, you're right. It also wasn't around long enough for that. That's true, you're right. That's fair. Gonna get hit by a train, I meant to say. And he's dead. Oh god. What a cool mechanic. Are they ducks or geese? I thought they were geese. That one just quacked. Is that a helicopter? No. I need to get to the top of this area. There. Go parody the movie Iron Lung. Links. Talking about bringing back Jak and Daxter. Well, you said, wait. As a franchise that I want to bring back, or at least reboot, like Ratchet and Clank. I'm sorry. I was reading it as... Okay, you're right. So you just want to bring back Jak and Daxter. I've not played that game ever. I do know it's really popular, and I do know... I watched a review of it, and it was really good. I'd like to try that game out. I do wonder where the game would go, though. What is a good modern platformer? And no one's allowed to say Mario. You know, making an Iron Lung space game would be pretty cool. Okay, I'm an idiot. Astrobot was really good? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I died. I'm bad at this game. As long as it doesn't play... You know, I don't really like a lot of Naughty Dog games. Oh my god, cat. I just fixed my mic. What are you doing? Bubsy will be redeemed in the eyes of the people. I assume that Bubsy will be good. The new one that's coming out. I assume that like they're going to be doing all the lessons that they knew about. Also, I'm not trying to like accuse you of being a poser, Filler, but what media inspired you to have an interest in Bubsy? Was it something like Angry Video Game Nerd? Hated the Last of Us show. I didn't watch the show. I have a feeling I would have seen it. Unfortunately, I have not. I probably will see it eventually. With somebody who's like, look, you like video games, I'm bonding with you. That's as deep as I'm going to say that right now. Is that a suicide mole? Okay, I actually don't know. But do you know what made you inspired?
Jackpot, Sly. That's
Oh,
the
okay,
job
okay.
he's on.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
We saw you.
It was green.
Tonight. You've already got
Oh,
the
you
lion's share
jerks.
of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why?
Sorry, hold on. Okay. You already hated Ellie, but the show somehow made her worse. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the hate that show. I don't know. I don't know enough. I need to play Last of Us. I should not have an opinion until I play it.
Stuffed him in my 3-trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although,
The
when
blimp.
I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
I miss when cartoon characters try to sound like cartoon characters, don't you?
By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Ladder movie simulator, yeah. I do want to say the rope puzzle's pretty cool.
Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plants.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
The rope puzzle is pretty clever.
Yours is the final piece to the
Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
right. Farewell, Bison. Stiff upper lip.
Bison.
Ta-ta.
I like that he's called Bison. No, I very much prefer every cartoon character to sound like Chris Pratt or Seth Rogen. Yeah.
Decorating techniques, I think we'll find the
Like,
other
I don't- I
map
s-
above the mantle in the two remaining cabins.
I don't understand why Seth Rogen is famous. He's one of those people that feels like they're famous for being famous. Like Andy Dick. Like, surely it's not their talent. You're not saying it was because of the actress' appearance? I wasn't. Well, that's not what I was trying to get across. I mean, like, I have no frame of reference. I don't even know. Like, I should not be allowed to have an opinion right now. This is me saying this from, like, a principled standpoint. I should not be allowed to have an opinion because, A, I have not played the games, any of them. And, B, I have not watched the show at all. So, like, I'm, like, even though I feel like I should have opinion by saying something because I know there's a culture war thing about it, I also know that I really should not have an opinion because I have no experience. Probably Adam Sandler's fault. I don't know if he's in an Adam Sandler. I don't think he is. I actually don't think he's in any Adam Sandler movie.
Yep, just like
He
I
doesn't.
thought.
Adam Sandler doesn't do
Get
stoner
the fish above
comedies.
the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
That's interesting. Oh god. Oh my god. I like that they go and investigate. This one definitely is more of a stealth game than the first game, which makes it great. But there's some mechanics in this that are not so good. Like the fact that my character auto-aims when moving around a character. You don't like Pedro Pascal? That's probably why you hate the show. Why do you not like him? I don't care, but I am curious what your reason is. I like hearing people's reasons. He's in everything right now. I kind of think that Jack Black is more of an annoying person than Pedro Pascal. Like even if he's in everything. It does feel like it's interesting though, because it does feel like he's in everything, but also like it feels like there's like a cultural desire for him. Unlike Jack Black, where it feels like Jack Black's just there because it's like, hey, you love Jack Black, right? We want you to love this guy. Same for The Rock. It's like they're taking all the roles. Most generic acting in human history? Okay. He was the guy who's in The Mandalorian, right? Because I think that he did a good job in that. But I think, you know what's funny? You guys say he's in everything, and I believe you. I do think I see his name in a lot of credits. I want to be very clear. I don't think I've seen him in very many things because I've only, like, watched actively one thing. The Rock is desperate to be a serious actor. Yeah.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace.
Yeah, I liked his performance in The Mandalorian. Oh, there's the safe. Yay. Ow. Can I just keep doing this? This seems like an exploit. Oh god. Maybe it's not. Oh, I'm dead. The Rock had one decent movie recently, wanted an Oscar for it. That guy's a joke. What what movie? I like The Rock in the Scorpion, not the Scorpion King, sorry, The Mummy. Or was it The Mummy 2? Actually, you know what? I think he did good in the first Moana. I didn't mean to grab this, but let's try it out. Good. They're fighting each other. They did a good job with the combat in this game, like making it so that like they're not using guns. They're throwing rocks at each other, and that's pretty funny. I did like The Rock in Moana. What movie did you guys? Have you ever liked The Rock in anything? I personally am not a big fan of The Rock in general. He's like narcissistic in a bad way. And I do wonder if it's like a performance or if he believes himself.
Jean-Bison's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault.
Ah, yeah, those are all movies I did not see. I've only seen The Mandalorian. 129. The Smash Machine and Moana. Oh, you know what? I liked him in the other guys too, but that's because he dies in it. It's like one of the only movies he dies in. Oh wait, is there another one in here? There it is. I forgot about this. You've never seen anything he's, I think then The Rock believes he's good. Yeah. I think I'm more annoyed with The Rock currently, but... Alright, so, I don't think I'm ever gonna see the Kingsman movie, the sequel. I did not like the first movie. My brother thinks that I'm objectively wrong for that.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
I remember when I watched it, I was just like really put off by it. Like, it's in a weird uncanny valley. It doesn't know if it wants to be a comedy or a serious movie. Yeah, he does die in the Doom movie. That was another good one. I did like The Rock in Doom. That's, you know what, that's the thing.
Over the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
The Rock should be a villain. Since his narcissism, like, is villain coded. It's not hero coded like he thinks it is. As a Brit, I don't like the classist undertones of the movie, but that's probably flies over. Yeah, I will say it does fly over my mind because I don't... The specific type of stereotype that he is in the beginning of the movie, I know it exists. I've never experienced it at all, but I know it exists. The actions, yeah, they're well choreographed, yeah, but it's like a weird, like, does it want to be taken seriously? That's my question. Is it a serious movie? Is it a comedy like Austin Powers? It doesn't succeed in being a tongue-in-cheek movie, in my opinion. Like there's movies like Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead where they're like both a comedy and serious, and they do it really well. But villains lose and Rock isn't allowed to lose. Yeah, I think that he made a grave calculation error when he made it so that he doesn't lose. I don't think he understands that, like, having a weak spot like that... I'd rather be a villain if I was him. He's such an idiot.
This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
I gotta respect this game for adding, like, scalable things before Assassin's Creed.
This is great! We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some...
Yeah, I think you're right about that, Baron.
Hurry the rundown.
Yay! Bum bum ba-dum bum. He did an FMV for that.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local Clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach.
2 lungs and a
John
stomach,
has
oh my god.
routed each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow
Spice
off
gas?
the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes.
Yeah,
through town.
I think that there's
With
something
some
really
luck,
nice.
We'll have the first Clockwork lug in
I agree
a
with
few
you, Baron.
hours.
That's actually a really good way to describe it. He does seem like he's, like, earnestly trying to find out his niche. That is actually a pretty cool thing. I completely agree with you on that. And trying to find your niche is better than saying, no, this is what I insist I am. Although, you know, some actors, they want to have range, and some actors really are just in a box. Like, I like Robin Williams. I do think that he's good at his drama roles, but, like, if you watch some of his performances, you can see this weird twinkle in his eye and this kind of, like resisting this desire to smile, his resistance to smile. Because, and like this resistance to smiles, this and this twinkle in his eye combination is this, the way it telegraphs is, I just sold that. I'm the best actor. That is literally the sense you get from Robin Williams. I don't know if anybody else gets that, but that's what I get from him. Robin Williams, in my mind, has always been like a narcissist, but like not in a toxic way, like The Rock. Batista movies that you like? Hold on, I need to know who Batista is real quick. I don't know if I have. Oh, I can't copy. Hold on. I had to do this slow in order to copy. Go here. Paste. Doing everything with just one hand is ridiculous. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know. It took me a little bit. Let me see if I've liked any of his movies. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I have liked any of his movies. I'm looking at a list of his movies now. The Crew, Parachute, Knock on the Cabin. Wow, he's in a lot of movies. Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxies, Heist, Spectre. Oh, you know what? I might have liked him in Spectre. He's such a unique looking guy. I think his role in the Avengers series is really well placed. Oh yeah, he's in Dune. I did like his performance in Dune. I think for now, I like him the most in the Avenger movies. I'm sorry to disappoint. Knock on the Cabin is so good. Yeah, I haven't seen it. He was. Yeah, he's like actually pretty, like I criticize the Marvel movies a lot for a lot of things. But certainly not his acting there.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down.
She's got a little
Carmelita's
hat
not
on.
cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Right. I forgot that was a theme in this game. What if the relationship between the bad guys and Fox and the Wolf is inspired in this in a way? Fox and the Wolf. Oh, the bad guys. Okay. Well, no, that's a normal. I think that's just a normal anthropomorphic trope, the cat and mouse kind of dynamic. I think this goes way back. Like it's even in. She killed him. It's in Zootopia too. Like this is just a normal.
One slip up and you're mine.
Murder. Yeah, because they're racists. Actually, I don't. I will say I don't really understand, in mainstream media at least, how interspecies relationships are supposed to work in anthropomorphic media at all. Like I don't. Like there's a lot of dynamic at play. Yeah, DreamWorks doesn't care. I feel... Okay, I have to do this. I'm gonna try to hit her. I really am curious. I'm gonna save state, though. Okay. I just coughed in it.
Freeze, Cooper.
I accidentally tapped my controller when I was coughing. Okay. The whole concept behind this game is great. I would like to make an anthropomorphic game. That'd be really fun. But I think I'd do a weird mix of like having it like sci-fi and and what is it? Sci-fi and fantasy, something similar to that.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I'm starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
Yeah, sci-fi
I'm
and
an
fantasy.
honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela?
Yeah,
I
something
got
like
promoted.
Whatever. Just sit
like
tight.
in
I'm
space
going to
it's
look
like
for your
Star
pal.
Wars, but on the planet it's like Lord of the Rings. I feel like that'd be an interesting hybrid if you were gonna do an
I've
anthropomorphic
come to
game.
break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
In a comic like Saga. Okay. Well, I'd be making my own thing, but it is nice to know that my ideas aren't original. That's just the facts of the reality, isn't it? Oh god! See, that auto-locking that my character does when they get close to characters is, really messed up, in my opinion. One.
I felt that, thief.
Okay. I thought I was gonna do a game over if I get caught. What are you gonna do now? Ow! Who's that?
One slip up and you're mine.
There we go, that's all I had to do. She says.
You can't sneak up on me.
Well. You love Saga, especially definitely recommended for anyone that's interested. I'll look into it possibly. But yeah, I do think that like there's got to be a way to creatively like combine those two genres with anthropomorphic characters. I think that'd be really fun. The only unfortunate thing is, like, I can only draw humans, so I'd have to befriend a furry, for sure. Oh god, come on. Science versus magic story trope. Well, it's not necessarily that. Well, I guess that is kind of what it would be, wouldn't it? The main idea that I would have is just that, you know what? Maybe that would work. Never mind. Not even thinking about it anymore. Oh, what the? Huh, now it's not working. Oh, wait. Is her search area getting smaller when I get far away from her? It is. Okay, that's the time limit right there. That's it. That's creative. Giving me an opportunity to run.
I'll find you. You know I will.
I suck. Ugh. I'm glad it's doing a checkpoint, like, right at the beginning. This feels like cheating. Oh, where'd she go? Never mind. It's different now. she got hit. I thought I was a master at this.
Cooper!
Lose Carmelita before you try to free Murray.
Cooper! Okay, this is funny. I've never once successfully lost her, but dying is the fastest way to progress to the next part. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I can't believe they did that for the first two keys. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Am I gonna get hit by the train? Nope.
I felt that,
She did.
Steve.
What the? Okay.
One slip up and you're mine.
Hey, buddy. The voice acting is great in this. Especially by contrast of what we have these days for voice acting.
Horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Yeah, that's weird. That's funny. That's good. That's amazing. Oh no! True. But at least she was doing a voice. Fun fact for you, apparently the person who played Rebecca completely forgot that she played Rebecca. And then people are like, hey, we tracked you down and we found out that you played Rebecca in this video game that's really popular. And she's like, what? That's awesome. And she's been, I feel very happy that they've been consistent in being part of the community now. Ah! Oh, right. Oh no. Forgot the ice breaks in this, so I have to find an alternative path. Ow. Hey, jerk. This stage reminds me a lot of, what is that game called? Red Dead Redemption, specifically the second game, because there's a lot of snow in that one.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades.
At least they aren't embarrassed
The
about
only
like
way
Jill's
in
actor,
before
yeah.
Rose is locked. To blow the
It's
locks
so
off,
weird.
you'll need to
I don't know why you'd be so embarrassed by it. Like, embrace it.
Floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it
A
blows up.
video?
So you're saying
Let me finish this mission because this is a weird... They're giving me instructions I'm gonna forget if I...
That's correct.
If I
Chemistry can
interrupt
be a
it.
harsh mistress.
Hang on tight. We're going up.
Once I get my new keyboard, I'm gonna be trying out Unreal's blueprint system. Ugh.
Spice
Oh,
gas
I
is
see. That's how it
lighter
works.
than
It is
air.
Canada.
Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
There's drugs in Canada? Is this fentanyl? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, am I supposed to... What am I doing? I thought am I automatically capturing this stuff? I actually don't know what the mission is real well.
That did it. You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Oh my god, that was close.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Okay, I see. Oh. Caboose. 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 Canada. My mother's not terribly politically aware. Initially when October 7th happened, my mother was on side of Israel. Fun fact for you guys. But she has since like realized that Israel is the aggressor. But the reason I'm bringing this up is my mother yesterday actually said that her whole mood was ruined because of how Trump threatened to destroy an entire civilization. I really wish I wish that other countries would like embargo the United States, because I feel like it might be on everyone else to
The gas tank is
jump in and
full.
say,
Find a caboose
this is
and
not
fly
okay.
for
You
landing.
guys need to shut up. Oh! I'm dead. Obama! Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how it works. Alright, let's check out your video now that I figured it out. We gotta do stuff that we did to Germany after World War I on America. Yeah, no, I agree. I really think that needs to happen. Like America's like not even fulfilling its end of the bargain anymore, like for anything. Where is the live chat? Live chat, there you are. Sword and hips. From now on, the members of the EU are allowed to go up in America and kick their bottom. Yeah, there you go. Before I hit play, I'm making sure, Baron, you are here, right? God, he looks like CGI. What is this? What is that filter on him?
No one likes getting hit by a pit.
Oh, it is, because it's AI. What?
But imagine this ball is coming at you at 200.
See, that's what I mean. Like, AI still isn't able to fool me. I'm like, something's wrong here.
137 miles
Look
an
at his knuckles. His gloves don't even connect on the other side.
hour, and it covers you in a chemical irritant when it hits you. The problem is, in real life, the guys with bats aren't here to play a game. Fortunately, you don't have to be a major league pitcher to protect yourself. Go to Byrna.com to
Was this about some sort of weird chemical? I'm gonna copy this later.
find out more.
What about what? What crazy conspiracy theory are these Nazi wannabes trying to convey? What the heck?
We get a lot of questions.
I'm sorry. That was crazy. That was crazy. Sorry. Hold on. You are somewhere else. Okay, good. It's weird that it's weird, Sheen, that all AI has. It's always like they smeared the screen with Vaseline or something. Yeah, it's because I think it's because they literally do. I think that AI is like, oh, professional film looks like it's been smeared Vaseline. I really do think that's it. Like, just like when everything has like a slightly yellow glow, they're like, oh, good photos have a slight yellow tint to them. Like, that's just something that AI thinks, which is good for now. There's other things that tell, but I don't feel comfortable saying it out loud because I don't want AI to be trained to not do it anymore. Alright, let's start from the beginning, and here.
We get a lot of questions about how effective would a whip be in a sword fight?
There's just one problem. We don't know anything about whips. Let me try. Yeah, no. Boys, I'll take that before you.
Oh, his mic's peaking. I feel like whips are good at intimidation, mostly. Good Moro, Chris. This time I saw you.
I know a lot about whips, so let's do it.
You just missed a really... What is happening? You just missed a really funny AI ad. I might show it to you soon.
Oh my God, it's Joxy Whipper! Let's just go through Renaissance Fair!
Joxy
Get
Whipper?
ready for shenanigans. Wow, what a coincidence!
This is perfect because we have questions. I have answers.
Okay, how deadly would a whip be in combat?
Not at all.
Okay, so maybe it's not deadly, but like, how dangerous would it be in combat?
So wait, he just said no. I'm sorry, Baron.
Depends on the wielder, depends on the situation. So a whip, if you use it correctly, or I guess incorrectly, cut flesh, break bones, but it depends on the size of the whip, depends on the weight of the whip. So I have a bunch of whips here that I use.
This guy's
is my
French,
normal
though? Are you
target
sure?
cutting whip. This is about 3 feet long, 4 feet long. Not a super dangerous whip, even if you...
I feel really uncomfortable by how his form is fitting to this outfit of his. I don't know what this outfit is.
hit someone with this, it's unlikely.
It's like a guy showing off his body, but he doesn't have much there.
A lot more than a welt unless you're really trying to muscle it. This one is about 6 feet long. This one's got a little bit more oomph behind it, but even still, you'd have to really work to do some damage with this. That said, something like
Mike's doing a
this,
good job picking up the
heavy
punch.
leather 8-foot bullwhip with a much thicker fall, strap of leather on the end of it. This is where you can start to think about maybe doing some damage.
Yeah, that makes
And then
sense.
we've got this bad boy, which is just a whole different story. You don't even need to whip someone to do damage. You can just smack them with it.
Okay, Belmont, please hit us with those ones, not that one.
Do you want to see us get hit with some whips?
The things we do for
Yeah, you did.
It was
Yes.
my life. All right, so our audience has asked us who would win in a fight, someone with a sword or someone with a whip?
Someone with a sword.
What? I mean,
Like, no question.
But what if you hit the sword and you pull the sword out with the whip because you're so talented?
Whatsoever.
well, it's not fun unless like we try it out.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to hit us with whips? Okay, let's go.
That is crazy, I
So for
agree.
this experiment, what we're gonna do is
I like that he has hearing protection. They're not showing enough that he's wearing ear protection.
and close distance on you. If we get it within striking distance, we'll call it our win. But if you land a shot to the head, or we'll say the hands, I think that like you could break a hand, we'll call it your win.
Sounds good.
Let's see how it goes.
Oh my god, they're actually doing that.
I'm gonna call that a win for you.
Oh, that didn't get my hands though, so.
My God.
Yep.
But you did get me across here.
Yeah, you're gonna take a whip or two. You know to deflect it, and that's gonna kill most of the energy.
Wait, I just realized, in Castlevania, do you use a whip? I guess it is a whip. I always thought of it as a, like, in my head, this is my headcanon, it's not actually what I remember playing. I always thought of it as a flail, I guess is a good way to describe it. Shaking my head. Chain whip, technically.
It did wrap around. You had me for a second.
I almost had it. But you did the right thing there, which was you kept closing the distance, because I was trying to yank.
Yeah.
But you kept closing, so I had nothing to yank on.
You know what's weird? This guy has Charlie Kirk vibes. I don't know what it is.
I whipped myself bad.
You got through on my head.
Okay.
Let me do a different sword and see if it makes a difference. That was it.
You did get one in the back.
I do think the whip is a good intimidation weapon. I think that you can scare people away from closing the distance.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm feeling it like wrap my hand.
He's carrying
I'm not
the
really
flame.
going for the hands right now.
Oh, you know
So
what?
far, I've only been going for the head. I think for the next two, I'm going to try and
I
go for
think
the head.
generally
Still
hand
see
shot is
it.
probably your most effective thing, right?
Yeah. He kind of looks like he's wearing religious clothes. He's got that his white mic right in his collar, so it looks like he's a father.
That's a wrap. That's not a crack. That's not doing anything other than giving you a welt. Whoa.
Let's try a rapier.
Rapier.
Yes, head.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Did he hit himself?
I hit myself in the face.
Oh, right in the face.
All around my head.
Why is he not wearing protection?
So, this was really interesting.
Generally, the sword seemed to win, but interestingly enough, you got several wins.
Got a few. It seemed to me I did the best when I went for your hands first to kind of get the sword out of the way and then went for the head.
Which is very much like fencing. We go for the hands to open up the head. The other thing we have to acknowledge is that we're pairing padded gambesons and fencing masks. We would fear that a lot more if it was just bare skin. Not just the pain, but the idea of like getting our eyes taken out. So you probably would have gotten some more success if we were actually afraid of getting hurt.
Yeah, and also I probably would have had more success if
They
I
messed
had
with the
not
gain
whipped
in this
myself a
video.
bajillion times, which I did. We got the welts to show it. We got the red ear to show it. It's tough. It's painful, but we're okay.
Want to do one of the whip guys shows?
Sword
These seem
and
pretty
thing is
fun.
an
Oh,
effective
you want to go
combo,
to
and
one
it's
of the
been
whip
around
guys
as
shows?
well
That
for-
does seem like fun.
Things happen.
But what about sword and whip?
Well, we don't know because we don't know how to use whips.
Fortunately, I do.
That seems awful. This guy looks like he's like 6'8". I wonder how tall he actually is.
So, guys, I got a problem here. I don't know actually how to sword. I can whip, but I can't sword.
That is an issue. Do you know somebody who can do both?
Actually, I do. So this is my buddy, Sai the Sword Swallower. He knows swords, he knows whips, he knows how to use whips in the offhand.
Let's try it now.
Ah! Portugal. Okay, goodbye. Actually, you know what? I think my brother wants to move to Portugal. That's pretty impressive. I feel like the...
All right, so you both had a chance to try this out. What were your thoughts?
So my
The whip is definitely more of an intimidation weapon.
biggest concern is, I guess, twofold. One is getting the whip tangled on the sword, but then also just the amount of mental effort, mental stack that goes into wielding a whip correctly, properly, so that you're not whipping yourself in the face. What do you think, Si?
So my main concern was having the other weapon at the ready in case somebody closes in the distance of the whip. I think very much like rapier and dagger, where you don't have much of an edge on a rapier. That's why you have the dagger in there. It also applies to an actual Filipino martial art called Latigo y Daga.
When I was looking at it, my thought process was that it looked really cool when you were moving around, but I wondered how that would hold up once combat initiated and you had the other person trying to do stuff against you. The loudness of the weapon, it being in the way, was intimidating, but would it hold up if somebody could close?
I think it could, and I'm down to try it at some point if you were.
Well, we didn't bring the gear to do that today, but if you want to see that in the future, we can bring Side the Sword Swirler back on the channel and we can do sword versus whip.
What's the worst that could happen?
Tell us in the comment section. The next question the audience asked was...
I appreciate that they stopped doing the whip jousting stuff around the time he got hurt. I appreciate that.
Disarm somebody with the sword with a whip.
It depends on what they're wearing and their pain tolerance. You can definitely wrap a whip around a sword. You can definitely wrap it around someone's arm. It's not an easy shot. It's not an easy thing to do, but it's possible, probably.
The question is, do you want to try?
I do.
Perfect.
Let's go. So there are a couple ways
He
you can do
absolutely
it.
gives Christian vibes. That's so weird. I don't know
I
what it
can
is.
Wrap it like that, where I want to get actually the fall, not
These
the
are professionals
blade
and
to go
definitely
around.
gay. Probably.
Oh yeah,
So
you got me.
That will tie. Problem is, if
I mean,
go
whips are a
hold it
girl's
out straight
weapon,
in front
right,
of you,
Filler?
If I come this way, yeah, I'm probably gonna hit your face.
I can put the mask
So
on.
let's yeah. Why don't we get that mask?
Let's get
real
mask
quick.
on.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and do this at an angle first. I'd come around like that. I'm a little close, but we've got a decent grip there. The thing is, this is something you can definitely do, but doing it on command is not something that's done
Thank you,
easily.
professional
And
wokester.
because there's not a lot of grip, because this is a relatively
if it was
smooth
sharp,
surface.
if it was sharp, I think you might actually be able to do it.
Yeah, you damage the whip really badly, but because just metal is
Do they
smooth
suck or
in
are they
general, there's not a lot
realistic?
for it to grip onto. A tree branch is easier.
Oh, because it's so friction.
Yeah, no,
That's that friction there.
Yeah, the friction they are describing right now. There's a lot missing when it comes to pulling a whip out of the hands. I wonder, let's say best case scenario, you roll a natural 20 in Dungeons and Dragons, and you whip the hilt. I wonder if that would pull it out.
This, it's not as easy.
Hold it in more slow and grip the handle.
Try it on the handle.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, that did it.
Yeah.
That was it. Do you think
Okay,
you can
I'm
get
psychic.
it across the cross?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, best
you
case
might have
scenario,
that
you have
one.
to roll a 20.
I'm not pulling too heavily because this is really bad for the whip.
Can we try a weaker guard? See if it's easier for you.
It's bad for the whip. What if you replace the whip?
It hits you, it doesn't hurt that much, and then it hurts a lot, and then it goes away.
I feel like he needs
It's
to
about a
work out his
10-second
legs. He's wearing pants that show off his legs, but he's so skinny that he's revealing that he's double jointed in the knees. He looks like he's Satyr. He shouldn't skip leg day.
Roller coaster of emotion.
Yeah, that one's sliding. What about Tog? Because then it's gonna be backwards. Maybe you'll get something better out of that. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Oh
some.
yeah. You can
Boom.
pull. If you hadn't been worried about your whip, I think you could pull that out of my hand.
Yeah.
Let's try a different sword.
All right.
Oh, you know what? If I ever did a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, like where I was the dungeon master, I probably would be pretty mean to whip users. In that, if you whip the blade, you risk damaging the whip itself and shortening its range. But also, like, just make it like a roll between 1 and 20. 1 means you damaged your own whip. 20 means you actually successfully disarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, take off his arm with the Indonesian whip. There you go.
Oh. Yeah.
There we
You
go.
have that one.
Yeah.
You had that one.
Pulling it taut immediately
Yeah.
is where you'll
I
get it.
felt that if you had pulled it taut and not tried to save your whip, it would have come out of my hand.
Yeah. This whip's in better shape. Let me try and do it for realsies.
Okay.
For
A
realsies.
slight angle just to your right, just to give me a little better angle and make me less worried about whipping your arm.
You had it. It slipped off.
Yeah, that was a legit slip.
Oh, that one almost was it.
Okay, more confidence definitely showing a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been enough to disarm me.
Hold it straight out forward for me. Because I'm
That
wondering
looks
if I can,
tough. Because it's got the hilt
if
that
not,
is like
yank
a
it out of your
protection
hand,
for the hand.
Yank it so that it's.
I love the
it's
rapier. It's
offline,
nice.
And I can close that distance. But this is a really hard angle to get because I
Yeah.
almost have to crack it like that.
At a
Let's
super
try.
angle.
Let's try a flick.
Ah, okay, that
a
works.
little bit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in a situation like this, I feel like it's better to just go straight for your face.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Or it
thinking.
could be
Go
just-
straight
thing
for
about
the
the
face.
whip
That
is
makes
it's
a lot of
always
sense.
hard to get it into the line that you want.
Yeah.
So for this line, I'm almost like, okay, I need to bring the whip back here and then flick it over at an angle or get it to my left hand, which isn't going to be as...
Yeah.
Your
It's really well
ancestors' lives
designed.
are
Oh my
just
god.
a search away.
Okay, seriously, don't give your DNA to these people. I really think these are just FBI. They're like, give it to your family, and you notice that they specifically showed a black family.
Good to get that angle down.
Like here.
That one. Yeah.
You're
think
just
we're
about
having
to?
the
Yeah,
same
don't
issue
do that.
We had with the other
Like,
one.
for real,
So
don't do
glad
that.
You had those gloves on. Let's get that shot. Yeah.
I saw it recently. I think
You
I
alright?
saw a murder mystery, true crime thing recently, where a woman was found. Like, they found a baby that was dead. They tracked its DNA. They found somebody who used the Ancestry.com website or some of them very similar. They used that and found 2 possible women that might be the mother of this baby. 40 years later. And it just felt really cruel. I don't know. I know you shouldn't kill baby. I get it. If you're gonna do an abortion, do an abortion. Don't do it after the fact. But like, I felt sorry for her. Like, some people don't have that luxury. They sell your DNA to the Chinese, and then they clone them so they can replace you with a Chinese communist spy. True. Someone ported an ancient Wii version of macOS to the Wii. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. macOS used to be really cool. I did like macOS back in the day. Nowadays, it's too simplistic for me, too minimalistic. I feel like gives a DNA will probably reveal that she's secretly part elf. She probably is. She's actually just a dwarf. We know this.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Chris. Also, to anybody who's watching YouTube or Twitch, today I'm going to make the last day that I archive the last 2 weeks ago on Twitch. From now on, everything that I am uploading will be on YouTube immediately without editing until I catch up, and it's going to take me about 3 years, I think. I catch up with the backlog of VODs that I have. So, Chris, I'm letting you know that I'm going to primarily rely on YouTube, which is not a smart idea. I get it. But I do want to make sure that it is clear. Everything April 8th from now on until I'm dead. Until YouTube makes it not viable anymore.
Gloves are great. When it makes contact, you do move it offline. So in theory, if I'm coming at you and you whip it, I will miss that thrust.
Yeah.
So
yeah, so it could be.
They're being very charitable. I don't think the whip is that viable of a weapon in this circumstance. Even if you have the Indonesian whip that you brought up, Baron, like there's just like the only thing that's gonna stop you is like the psychological factor. And if you're armored up well enough and you have like protection, like similar to what this guy has, you should be able to do this without flinching.
Going back to the offhand weapon could be handy for getting things offline to then close the distance with a thrust.
So disarming a sword with a whip, how did it go?
Well, all right. You know, it's the sort of thing where depending on the weapon, depending on what you've got, it's easier. So something like this where you've got multiple points where I can wrap that whip around. It's a rougher edge. There's more surface area
Twitch
here.
VODs? 2 weks. It'll always be 2 weeks from now on. Also, from now on, every time I end my stream, about 12 hours later, I'll get the notification as to whether or not something is muted. I will put in the title whether or not my VOD got muted for some reason, so that you know whether or not YouTube has the unmuted version of it, if you want. Yeah, and yeah, so I'm just from because I'm running out of storage and I need to upload. So I'm gonna be focusing on that. I'm probably so similar to how you need to have discipline, me too. Like really badly. I have 3 things I want to do project wise. So I need to actually force myself, and this is one of the methods I'm gonna do that.
that helps. Whereas something like this, where it's smoother on the blade, not quite as easy.
When you did it, when we were in Mordschlag, I think
Right
it was
here.
a lot easier.
This worked immediately first try.
Yeah.
And that's because there's this extra friction here that will help catch the whip. Because what you've got at the end of the whip is just a strip of leather. It is possible that when it rolls around, it might catch on itself, tie a little knot, you pull it taut, then you can pull something. But it's got to catch somewhere, whether it's around the crossguard like that. If it's just here, it's just going to slide off the blade.
Question, because
Yeah.
these are rounded and the real swords would be sharp, do you think that the edge would give you enough purchase, or would it just shred the leather?
Probably just shred the
I
leather.
bet you can scare cops with a whip. I bet cops would shoot you on sight if you had a whip.
Even just with this, I noticed there are a couple of knocks knocked out of the whip.
To be fair,
Would
an
it be
acorn can make a
enough
cop
to
shoot
get
you
that
on
one
sight.
Pull, or do you think it wouldn't? It would just snap.
You might get a pull, but I don't have high. It depends how sharp your sword is. But
Okay.
I would not be surprised if it just cut right through it.
Okay, well, so not the most practical unless you can grab the crossguard.
Yeah, honestly, if I see someone coming at me with a sword who's not wearing gloves, the better idea is just to go for the hands or go for the eyes.
Okay, well, possible but not likely.
Plausible.
But not a good idea.
I love that word.
And then they'll
Okay,
claim
so
that
the next
you were
question
armed.
is, you can't kill somebody with a whip, but could you trip them up so they can't even fight you?
100%. I actually did it with this whip accidentally once with a fellow performer.
Perfect.
He was fine, mostly.
That's great, but I think they want to see it.
Yes.
Can you do it on purpose this time?
Maybe we'll find out.
Commander, welcome back. The station
Look at this lovely AI video.
has been waiting. Let me show you around. This is the mech bay, our armored unit,
So
silent
stupid.
but ready for war. Here, the War Council chamber, where strategy and decisions are made. This
This is the audience. This is the people. Whoever is really into AI. This is you. They know what you are. I'm copying this so I can. Oh wait, right. I don't have a keyboard. That's so funny. This is so funny. She's speaking in ASMR. She's trying to seduce. She's making you look at her. Look at the focal points. What's with the cherry blossoms in space?
is the training garden. Balance, discipline. Over here,
Is this because I said the word discipline? What? Are we still inside the space station?
sector for a quick recovery. And this, the recovery hall. Healing, rest, and peace between battles. Finally, the command
This is
center.
dumb.
It's time. Step forward and take the lead.
Whoever likes AI, that's who the target is here. Also, I think this is the same game as the one that says, "Do not respond to anything from the death system."
Your happy place at home with World
So
Market.
stupid.
It's where you'll find standout decor
God.
that reflects your person.
People who love AI to that extent are actually embarrassing.
Let's go! I was trying to do, if you actually hold your hands up just like this, I'm going to whip your torso.
Yeah, no, double ads are pretty dumb. Ads in general are stupid. Like, I've never once been convinced to go out and buy something because of an ad.
In such a way that it's not going to hurt. This is called just a whip wrap.
There is something funny, though.
Yeah. And then you
Oh, interesting.
pull-
There is something very interesting to me about how ads do work on people. I have seen people describe, they're like, "Oh, when I see a pizza on screen, I gotta order a pizza within that hour." It's like, what the heck? I just can't... I can't comprehend it, but it's a thing. It is a thing that happens.
Pull you in. They do it at the end of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. The lady, she's walking away, pulls her in. They have a little nice little cute. And we were trying to do that trick around his legs, and I accidentally pulled too tight and too taut. And I just fully pulled his
If
legs
you
out
want
from
to
underneath
dump
him.
me on the ground, this is grass. You can do that.
So then I'm going to go
You need a helmet or something, so you can get a concussion landing on grass still.
full strength. That good?
Yeah. You can go as much as you want.
That one caught
On the belt.
So there we go.
It's wrapped and tied.
Yeah, so that with a yank would definitely do something.
Yeah.
It might just pull it through your legs.
It ruined the bell.
I'm getting.
I wonder, wait. Is he actually whipping that? Is that the sound?
Ooh, I
Little
felt
bit.
that one.
I guess so.
A longer whip in this situation is definitely better. I'm moving closer slowly. There we go.
There it is.
It's because the thickness, I think.
Yeah, so what you have to do is you have to get close enough that the braid, because the braid's got more friction on it, where the braid is catching the fall in such a way that the friction will keep it in place. And then
it's just that a couple of the whip sound effects were so perfect that I was like, wait a second, what the?
Nice little yank. Oh, got caught on the grass there. Yup, there we go.
There it goes.
There it is. Full strength pull, that is you going down.
I can take that if you want to sweep me off my feet.
I greatly appreciate their fan service they do. These guys are very entertaining. I appreciate their like level of confidence and stuff like that. Like they're not afraid of being cutesy for the sake of the camera. That's actually really great.
You think it should be? Because I mean, this is an 8-foot long whip. So if I just lay this out wide.
Yeah. Give me sword. Give me.
Gotta have a sword.
Ha ha! I'm gonna switch legs.
Yeah, that'll be much easier. Almost. Yeah. That was almost your.
Yeah.
It'd be a tougher one to get.
He almost got his bells.
Also bad.
So how did trying to wrap around the legs and trip somebody go?
Harder than I remembered it being, and I had to get a lot closer than I remembered wanting to be. I think this is the kind of situation where if you've got a 10-foot whip, a 12-foot whip, or even longer, that's the play, because those kinds of whips you can really get going and get them at a distance, and there's more whip to tangle up. But for me, this is a 6-foot whip. I was using an 8-foot whip, and you saw I had to be almost, right next to you to really get it to get a grip.
But it did work though. You did get it around me, and I was definitely going, you were nice. You did sweep me off my feet, but not too hard. So.
Yeah, it's also the sort of thing where I wouldn't trust it to work in that situation all that well. I might try it once and then switch around to the club of the whip and use that as a weapon, but
Maybe it's like a surprise tactic before the fight started, like a little
Yeah.
I have a super deep lunge, one quick and I'm gone.
Maybe, but I mean, we tried that and wrapping.
I think the situations have to be absolutely perfect in order for it to work.
You're so close to the ground and at a slight angle with your foot, because your foot's not straight up. You're forcing the whip to work against the ground.
I like these guys because they're like nerdy Mythbusters.
And lose
Not
a
that
lot of its
Mythbusters was never
momentum.
nerdy.
Short.
No, I'm just saying the angle of your foot makes it so that it's harder to get my whip around
Oh, I'm
your
so
leg
sorry,
than
Chris.
short person you.
I just saw what you said. You said you're making your way through the article, and this guy's insane. There are pictures of him coding this thing on an airplane with his laptop hooked up to a Wii. That's great.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I missed that.
Does the type of clothing matter?
It's an inconvenient weapon. Just bring another smaller sword or shield. Yeah.
Pure skin.
Honestly, I think the leather.
I think it's purely psychological. And if you're going to use it as a weapon, it has to be perfect.
What I had the best time with.
You can definitely blind
smooth
someone
leather,
with
but
it.
there's still some grip to it. I think it would definitely help the rougher
Yeah, they
your
secretly hate
clothing
each other's
is.
guts.
What about bare skin?
Bare skin. It'll hurt
I
more.
kind of feel sad that Jamie kind of fell out of
So plausible,
the zeitgeist.
but maybe not the best idea.
I wonder how he's
I mean,
doing.
hit me in the face instead.
I think that's the gist with pretty much everything with a whip is just like, yeah, sure, you could do it in a fight, but like if you've got a sword, just go for the sword.
But whips are cool.
They are. They're fun.
Whips are
Well, since we have the Jocks and Whipper here, do we have any more whip questions from the audience?
Well, there is one more question.
No.
Can you reverse grip a whip?
Let's go, we're doing it for David!
Reverse grip the whip.
Reverse grip the whip! Reverse grip the whip!
Adam has a YouTube
If
channel.
I'm reverse gripping, honestly, there is no reason to do this. You don't have the force that you would want. The only way you can really crack it is by flexing your wrist that way, which means you just got to bring it up further forward to get a crack out of it. That's not good. Or if you want to crack it behind you like that, I guess that's the only
that's interesting.
situation where that might be useful, but otherwise, yeah, no, it's not good. Do not reverse grip the whip.
Vindicated!
Unless it pisses off David, in which case, do it! Let's go, it looks so cool! I got muscles too. They're not as big as David's, but they're still pretty big.
If you want to find any of these wonderful performers, here's where you can find them.
Yeah, David doesn't skip me like
pretty
day.
much every single platform there is, except for those kinds of platforms. Drink some water, you
Yeah,
thirsty.
no, I don't
And
think
you can
reverse
find me
script is
at
good.
Cy the Sword Swallower, Cy spelled with a CY on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok.
Like, follow, and subscribe, or else we'll come find you. With whips. Wait, no, they might like that.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're on that platform?
Drink some water.
Drink some water. That's funny. Wait, what do you say about platform?
Drink some water.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. We were talking about. Hold on, I want to see how Jamie's doing because I haven't seen him in a while. So I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna search real quick. Oh, I can't do this here. God dang it! Hold on. I just want to see what happened to Jamie. How's Jamie? Jamie Heineman. The last photo on Wikipedia is of him in 2016. Where is he? Oh, he's a professor. He's teaching in Finland. Okay. That's cool. That's a good way to deal with your accolades, I guess. That's neat. All right, back to the game. I feel like most people who watch Mythbusters oh god, hold on, just die. Most people who watch Mythbusters into its later seasons were watching because of Adam and Jamie. Oh, of course. Although I liked everyone there. It's crazy that they worked through so many myths that they actually ran out of myths to like try to mess with. Like that was something they said that they were really scrounging up for myths at, towards the end.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Oh man, I timed that poorly apparently. Oh man, that sucks. Oh my god, I suck. I was empty! Oh my god. It's like one guy who's catching fish at one point caught every fish to exist, so he canceled his show. That doesn't sound like a real thing at all. It is. He's a famous guy too. Interesting. Oh my god. I'm bad at this game. Oh, that actually hurt him. Jeremy Wade. That's a weird combination of names.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
This is now extinct.
Meet Murray at the ice plate. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
One caboose left.
Try not to get blown up.
really like watching alongside Steve Irwin. I'm trying to remember what TV shows I liked that were like animal themed. I think that my sister just was obsessed with Animal Planet when we were growing up. So we'd watch pretty much anything. The Most Extreme, I think, was our favorite because it was just like hilarious. Those little graphics that appear. I actually don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I think that show was canceled a long time ago.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Target the last caboose. That's what you sound like. Oh, this way. I'm like, where'd it go? What? I apparently need to do that a lot more gentle than I did. Fever was the reason you fell in love with animals. But you're marrying a human, right? I'm just making sure. Or you married a human. Not judging, I'm an American, but... Ah! I'm an idiot. I'm crashing. Oh, half lizard. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's a show in England called Deadly 60. Covered the world's most deadly... Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Covered the world's most deadly animals. Though it got 3 seasons, there were more. It was more like Deadly 180. Nice.
Target the last caboose.
Oh my god. There's something interesting about how humans love top 10 lists and stuff like that. Like the Deadly 60, the Most Extreme, Watch Mojo.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
This one should be easier than I'm letting it be. They are very strange, but that's because they're like one of the first click farms. Oh my god. I like that whenever we do like 3D games or art in any direction, oh my god. We always have to apparently make the... Oh, man. We always have to make the wind visible. 007 Diet Coke for Switch 2 has been delayed to summer. That's not... you know what? That's weird. That's like last-minute changes. I wonder if that's because of... I bet Nintendo has really high standards trying to make sure that the Switch 2 is always good-looking. They don't want to have Mortal Kombat 1 happen again, or whatever.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Yeah, I personally suspect that. Oh my god. No! Rotate! Rotate! They can't have that size standards because they have Pokemon ZX, and that looks terrible. Well, I mean like performance, not aesthetics. I do think that ZX looks pretty weird. I didn't really like how Scarlet and Violet looked. Sword and Shield looked really nice, but Scarlet and Violet, like, it was like, it felt empty. Like, it made me question why they even, like, did it. Rotate. There we go. every Pokemon post XY is just not worth playing. I think you're probably right about that. Wasn't like running that great on PS5 last I saw it. Honestly, I do think developers need to do better at optimization and performance, especially on consoles. You have a fixed system to aim target for, and like they're just like, oh, your computer's just not good enough. It's like, come on, aim for some actual specs. Not all of us have your computer. Ride the Iron Horse. That's what he said. Oh, right, I can't. How do I get up here as Bentley? Whatever. Oh wait, what was the new ability I got? Music box. Oh, it's like just a... I think the movement engine in this game is not as good as the movement in the first game, which is unfortunate.
Attention, men. This here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice on them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special iron horse
Oh,
trains
hi.
by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp. Once this here spice is
Still waiting for Elden Ring almost a year after launch. You mean for the Switch too? Did they say they were gonna do Elden Ring? Isn't that why they did the vampire game instead? I don't remember an announcement for Elden Ring. How do I get up here? Oh.
According to this timetable,
I did not
Iron Horse number
pay
1
attention
should
to
be
that,
passing
apparently.
by
That'd be
any time
crazy.
now.
I see it.
I loved Elden Ring. I need to beat it.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
I failed. Mission failed. Right? Yeah. Hey, Fate, how goes it? They should get FromSoft to take the next Zelda, make the next Zelda, call it Zelden Ring. That'd be funny. Ah! I didn't have to double jump. But only, you're gonna say hi to Chris, but no one else? That's so rude. What are you, Necro? Oh my god, that was close. Wait, how do I... Oh my god. Oh god! Do it again! I need to go up there! Long day ahead. Cops called me at work over a big misunderstanding. That's ridiculous. Would you like to explain that? Or is that a to be continued in your stream type of situation? There we go. I had to press the pickpocket button. Wow, this thing's bigger on the inside, isn't it? That's what he said. I'm done. Ow. Almost locked me up for something you didn't do. Well, I got that much from what you said. Did they assume that you... well, I'm going to ask all sorts of doxing questions like, where do you work? Ow. I've had a coworker I really hated. Did not like her at all. She was very unpleasant for everyone who worked with her. And then I convinced her to go to another workplace that was closer to where she was so that she could make even more money. And those people, I'm pretty sure, framed her for stealing. I was kind of blown away by that. And what are your exact geolocation? Coworker yours was stealing. Oh, the blame got put on you. I see. I know what you're talking about now. Am I supposed to be doing it this way? This feels like it's cheating. Ow! So was that person fired? Oh God. It's insane. I had like 9 cops or so on you. That's crazy. They took him to jail right after. That's crazy. They must have stole a lot for them to call the cops on him. Like, most places I know, when you get caught stealing, they just like call you out on it, and then like they're like, don't come back. We don't want to deal with you anymore. I just realized I have a grenade that puts him to sleep too. I probably could have done that there. But at first I thought it was me, and I was just doing my job. Supposedly he was stealing from the store register for months. Yeah, that makes sense. Must have been a cool 1,000 or something. Yeah, they must have taken a lot of money, like, in a very short period of time. Like, it's kind of like, I'm trying to visualize, like, calling the cops on someone like that. That is a serious thing. That means you're actually like, I'm really sick of these people too. Oh God. Oh my God. Can I aim? Oh my God. I don't know if this is what they wanted me to do. This feels too glitchy to be, like, intentional. He's blinking still. Ow! Oh, I see. It was too glitchy to be intentional. That's including all the food items he took every day.
Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Bassan.
A few thousand in a few months? That guy's absolutely an idiot. What the heck was he thinking? I remember one time we caught a person stealing.
Things are
Oh my
going
god,
great.
hold on.
We've already stolen one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts.
Cool. I just wanted to say, we once caught someone stealing who, they stole, like, cigarettes, from the shelf directly. And, my boss, went up to them and said, just so you know, we do count everything every day. We count the cigarettes, we count the money, and we can tell whether we sold how many that are missing, or if there's one missing. And there's only one way we can get these cigarettes, and there's only one way we can get missing money from specifically this location. And you're the only one who's been on shift with me, and I'm the boss of the store. And they made an agreement that she would quit instead of anything, like any drama or anything like that. But, like, my god. Also, hi, Sideways. Rookie mistake, everyone knows you should do lightly skim off the top every now and then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he could have got away with it, but he went too far. Absolutely went too far. Like, if you're gonna go a couple thousand every couple... Like, that's really bad. Also, I do want to say there is a way to prevent that, and that's also paying your employees enough that they don't feel like they have to steal. That's another good idea. Yeah, too obvious. Oh yeah, my boss had a lot of fun. When I came into, like, they told them you can quit and you don't have to show up again ever again. They told the story back to me and it was fun. Alright, back to this.
However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
It's fun. It's nice being in Canada. I like the diversity of the levels. I was expecting the gameplay loop to be a lot more repetitive than it currently is. They look different and they play very different. This level's a lot better than the previous 2 levels. I like the aesthetic of the previous 2 levels, but like the way that this game operates, it needs a little bit more. Oh, wait. Is that what I'm supposed to get in? Oop. Oh wait, no, that's way over there. I thought I was supposed to jump on top of that thing. You don't, again, Fate, you don't have to name where you worked, but I am curious. Is it like was it like a small business, or is it like a franchise type thing? Like it actually, like, because like I'm wondering how he managed to get away with it for months, but maybe that's because they only do the audit every so often. Because where I worked, they did the audit every day. I had to do the audits myself.
Heads up, Bentley.
It's big? Oh, okay, got it.
That RC chopper of yours,
And he's a manager? Oh.
Provided I can catch up with that train.
It's always the managers, I feel like. Ah! I don't know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, probably one still. It sets the mood properly.
This had better work.
Oh, that's funny. It's got
Slime won't
glasses.
stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button.
He tried to
comes
flee the
off,
sea.
then the square button shoots forward. I should lob those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Okay, the destroying these things makes my controller vibrate. I thought I was getting hit. It's Galaga all of a sudden. This feels like it's based on a Western. This is interesting. I'm gonna lose. Episode 2 has the best heist in your opinion? I can understand that. Ow. This kind of game, I'm really bad at this kind of game. I think I'm worse at rhythm games, though. Oh my god, missing, missing. Oh my god, he can't. Ah. Can I shoot faster? Oh my god, this could be easier. Laser them. Yeah, cross my line, I dare you. Oh my god, the fact that he said that probably means something really bad. Oh god! Yep. Oh wow. I thought it was gonna be worse than that. I was that close last time.
Up to Sly to finish the job.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. And now it's time to play as Murray. I have not seen that, no. It sounds very familiar, though. I might have seen a trailer on the internet, but not on TV. I don't know what's up with one of you guys can't hear it, I can tell, but one of my neighbors has a dog that is barking right now, and it just sounds so mean. How do you raise your dogs to sound mean? Why would you do this? Sam Raimi directed it, same guy as Evil Dead, and two Spider-Man movies. I do know who Sam Raimi is, thankfully. I'm still not sure what I think of him as a director, though.
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
A metal feels too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No,
Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good idea to do that.
have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
He's really good at making horror films.
That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence, no problem.
That might be
to free her
true.
cubs.
I just didn't like how I blame directors more than actors when it comes to acting performances a lot of times. I didn't like how he directed, oh, I can't remember her name, the person who plays Mary Jane, because she's just like cardboard in that movie. Hi, you're coming with me, buddy. Oops. No, don't kill the bear. Oh, wait. I didn't realize who was there. That's the girl. I didn't realize she was wandering around. That's funny. I didn't notice that. Yeah, unfortunately she is. And I think it's literally his fault because she's not that bad of an actor in other movies. No, it was not. I think her first role was Interview with the Vampire, which I keep bringing up in chat. Kirsten Dunst, that's her name. Hey! Close.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
I actually, my thing is, my suspicion is that Sam Raimi doesn't know how to direct women. And so he feels like uncomfortable or something. Oh, this is where the next bear cub is, huh?
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
You'd recommend it? Well, I'd have to see the movie to know fully. Get back here. I'm kidnapping you. Split Fiction has sold 7 million copies. Nice. That game deserves attention.
That was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary, only more violent.
Bum bum ba dum bum. Wait, where's the next mission? It's probably more than Avowed. I think that Avowed probably sold 30,000 copies at the very most. Can you give me 30K?
Sly, the second Iron Horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
I did it! First try.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Ooh. Ow. I'm an idiot. But the majority played it, did so on Game Pass? Yeah. Ruby. Oops. Ow.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Oh, I'm dead. Did I keep the gold bar? Nope. Oh, maybe I did. I should get that upgrade where I can take down enemies quietly. I like how this is like early cell shading. Oops. Make myself a roasted marshmallow. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know very many games that do have ugly to look at graphics. Oh, maybe 13. The cel-shaded game. Ow!
Attention Iron Horse number 2.
Yeah, that was from PS2 era.
Managed to make off with the clockwork lug and Iron Horse lug.
I suck at this game.
Have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Medium nugget. Can I pickpocket this guy? Hi! Oh yeah, didn't the Beverly Hills Cop game look like it was trying to be Grand Theft Auto? Like, it gave the characters really ugly hands, if I remember correctly, just like Grand Theft Auto does. New game dropped today called Samson. Literally never heard of that before today. Why does it sound familiar? Is it about the story of a guy who kills himself in order to kill his enemies?
That it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the events.
Okay.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky worm managed to make off with the clockwork.
God, I suck at this game.
All the guards on duty have been punished according to the Lumberjack Code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
It's a guy with gray hair and a car. That's funny. I know some people that like are obsessed with people with gray hair, and I think it's because they have parents with white hair. Oh man, that sucked. Alright. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god. I would say if you give me those options, Resident Evil 2 Remake, then Resident Evil 0 is kind of a hassle. It's kind of a chore. I personally enjoy it, but I wouldn't suggest people
this is
do
it.
it.
Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the Clockwork Stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? By the way, to start as Murray. Alright. I'm gonna look at what Samson looks like real quick. Just want to see. Hold on. Samson on Steam.
They want their money, and if they don't get it, I'm finished. They're gonna shoot me in the back of the head and dump me in the river.
Sorry about the game in the background. I'm just...
Hindleston. What the fuck happened to this city?
I can't believe you made it out of that shithole. It's some designer crap. It's killing us.
No, it's the other outfits pushing it that are killing us.
Whole city's high on White Whisper. The city's sick.
I prayed that that vile drug would be taken off our streets.
Half the things I do to keep this organization running, Carter doesn't like.
There's so many of us just up and disappearing. This shit is getting weird.
Sounds like a game that a person didn't really have that many ideas for.
It's a shame dinosaurs like your boss can't see that.
Fuck you, Carter!
Look at all the physics in the guy's hair.
The only thing for people like me is to keep going. Keep grinding. Keep doing the work.
Ty Dalston story? Who's Ty Dalston?
As far back as I can remember, I worked for other people.
Oh my god. Are they ripping off the Grand Theft Auto 4 trailer with this? I'm sorry. Hold on, wait. Didn't we see this in YouTube ads? We might have.
As far back as I can remember, I worked for other people. They called it opportunity. I called it debt. The city never stopped moving, and neither did what I owed. I never picked the smart job. I picked the one that bought me another day.
I think this game looks really cool, but I hate the character and story so far. Also, where's his white hair?
Nobody waited their turn. If you gave them space, they took your teeth.
This looks
Sometimes
okay.
you didn't need
This looks like a game that'd be really fun to play in terms of comedy.
You just needed something solid. You hear that? Yeah. That's the sound a face makes when it meets regret. Pain built up. Adrenaline took over. I didn't fight to win. I fought to finish. Cars had weight. Every hit mattered.
Okay. This is written by an AI. Listen to this line.
To finish. Cars had weight. Every hit mattered.
That is always something an AI will say.
The more work I did, the louder the city got. Miss a payment, and they reminded you. They weren't negotiators. They were punctuation. When the day ran out, so did your luck. Sleep didn't fix a thing. It just reset the clock. It was all connected. Time, debt, violence, and speed. People talk about freedom like it's a feeling. They have no idea.
I don't like his voice actor. I'm sorry to him. He sounds like a side guy. That was definitely written by AI. I wonder if that's why they got mixed reviews. We got Mind's Eye 2.0 for GTA 6. That's nice. Comments 9 out of 10. Optimization 4 out of 10. Got the product for free. Potential being pretty good. The good. Tons of glitches. Not recommended. There we go. The AI is also easy to be. Oh, that kind of AI. Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe they just used AI for the trailer. That trailer used some really obvious AI there. They were negotiators. They were punctuation. What a weird thing to put in your screenshots list. It's like something you'd see in a magazine. Who produced this? Liquid Swords. What else have they made? That's it. Well, zero nonsense video game development. I'm gonna say, if you're not having fun making your game, you're doing something wrong. Well, that's interesting. Thanks for drawing my attention to that game. I don't know. That looks like a fun game. I could potentially play that. Yeah, I could potentially play that in the future. I could see that. Okay. That could be genuinely a funny experience for a tryout experience.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Will I ever not hear we have a train to catch when there's a train involved? Oh wow, they're just making him do all the work?
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork Stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Maybe you'll play it on the Steam Deck? I think it could be potentially very funny. I don't know if it'd be fun, though. These guys asleep? Nope. Their lights were just way bigger than I thought they were. Ah, I'm an idiot. Just keep run for my life. Oh wow, this is okay. Let's be less stupid this time, huh? Oh. It's a maze. Ing.
Nobody getting past me. That there Clockwork Stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
Achoo.
Hey Cooper, thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork
What a
parts,
weird
can
flying
you?
device.
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? A afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends.
Is that his
for help.
racial slur if
Come
she
in,
calls him a
little
poodle?
friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
This'll be easy.
You Romy blighter! This is a what?
My what?
No! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, poodle.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clock.
Thank you for the lurch, Zhao.
This old ant cart is starting to fall apart.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I agree. Oh my god. Wait. How are you there? What the heck? Good lord. That didn't make any sense. Yeah, that was weird. That was so crazy I had to have a cough.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
And I find the tank episode. It was decent. It wasn't too difficult.
Sly, you okay?
It was definitely a very interesting thing. Once I realized it was like wheelchair mechanics, it made it a little bit easier.
I feel great. The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita
There's
with
something
someone
really
else?
funny about the artist in
I don't
this.
want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun.
Of course not.
Sooner or later,
That'd be-
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear
I
her
think
name.
that
Some way other
I'm
than
not
turning
from
myself
Ohio, I'll
in.
put it that way. Oh, we're on episode 7 already? Wait. Are there 7 or 8 episodes? I think there's 8. There are 8. Nobody would be required
Things
to do
just
that.
weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the Clockwork Talons. Pythivius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with Clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
I like that he pronounces his name French-like. Menace from the North, eh? I can't remember what episode part 2 of the first episode was.
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is
Oh,
by
right,
finding
thank
a way
you.
to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the Clockwork Talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to
On
get
your
my
work monitor?
sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy
Did you get...
I took
Did something evoke that feeling?
It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending.
Are you
to
no
the top
longer
of that
concealing
sheet of
yourself?
ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Hey, stop it. The bear. Thanks, bear. Oh. Oh, you saw a picture you took of the setup? That's pretty cool. I need to go through and organize some of my files. I'm like not, like my files are exactly where they belong. But I found my work photos recently on a 3 terabyte external hard drive that I have. Like, from when hard drives were really expensive and 3 terabytes was a lot. It is a lot, but like... Anyway, I have work photos on that drive. I do have a lot of external hard drives, it's true. I think I have too many personally. I think I need to consolidate and focus on having only the priorities. Because, like, if a bomb goes off and I need to grab things, I'm not going to be able to grab all of my hard drives safely. Oh my god. I think I just obsessively like to document things. Like, I think I have like a like the instinct of a detective kind of personality. One thing I actually like used to document, like when I say I found my work photos, it was like documentations of like drama and stuff like that, and like things that I might have to document in case somebody ever decided to try to get me fired or something like that. Exert control on yourself and perceive how others perceive you, so you can selectively reveal about yourself. Well, I'm already controlling about that. But I'm also very aware that the version of me that exists in the minds of you guys is not consistent or congruent with the version of myself in my own mind. But I have no control over that, and that's not something I really care about. Because if I did care, I would care if you guys liked me or not. Controlled dysphoria. I'm the armchair psychologist around here, around these parts. What the heck is this thing? Oh, I get it. More of a lounge couch psychologist? What does that mean? How is that different? My controller is vibrating here for some reason. That was weird. Coffee chair psychologist. Oh god. You think Asmongold seeks attention because he never got picked for the Epstein list? I mean, who would? No. I do think that a lot of what he does is attention seeking. But I also think that he is a symptom of a very serious problem in terms of American culture. It's kind of crazy. Like, he tries to exude a lack of insecurity, but for some reason, every behavior he has seems to be one of insecurity. Yeah. Hi, Burley. What are you doing? Ah. Oh. I wonder if there's like an ability I'm about to get where it launches me into the sky. Although, there's a path. Raccoons can't bathe, don't you know raccoon lore? I don't know anything about raccoons, actually. I just know that I have one viewer that's a raccoon. Sometimes. Bebop. Oh, you heard that. I bet a mission's gonna have me do this. What is this music? Hey. There we go. This one definitely, the music in this one feels like it's definitely a motif. But like it doesn't fit the theme. I'm still in Canada. Ow. Okay, hi Cat, hello. Yeah, I think I'm still in Canada. Unless this is supposed to be Russia. Ah, I'm dead. Can you understand the concept of Canada? I do not understand. You posted your cubicle? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's actually a pretty good setup. I like working in cubicles. Nice to have a little space. That's actually one of the reasons I don't mind my small bedroom. Still would like to have a house with electricity though. That'd be nice. What? I wonder if I'm supposed to do something. Oh, I bet that's from Marie. Oh, that's the mission point. Okay, okay. I was like, why is it glowing up there? Oh, I was wrong. I think this game needs its own, like, alert sound effect to let you know when you got caught. Similar to the exclamation point sound effect in, Oh god! Okay. See, that's... apparently I'm not able to grab onto things when I'm locked onto an enemy without my choice. I think the VGA adapter I was using didn't recognize the monitor as HD, so I had to play with the 480p. You know, that's not terrible. Also, I think that, in general, that kind of plug usually results in exactly what you're describing. I have a capture card for my PS3. For the little yellow and red and white plugs, and I like that it kind of captures fuzzy. I remember when I did get that capture card, I was like super excited that I could play MGS4 on my laptop. Oh god. And soon I'll be able to play MGS4 for no reason. You wish that laptops would have capture cards built in? That'd be pretty awesome. You okay, Grayling? What are you looking at? Sorry, my cat's like, what do you want? Huh? You want me to pet you? He's been, like, sick, but he's getting better. He, like, stopped eating for a while. How do I do this? There's gotta be a new mechanic in this that I haven't experienced yet that lets me jump higher. That, or I have to climb up there somehow. The place you were staying at the time didn't even have a window? That's pretty crazy. I do feel like windows are kind of necessary to like every room in the house. There's definitely got to be some new movement mechanic in this that I haven't experienced yet. $350 a month? Okay, that's not bad. Cat, careful. Oh my god, I'm blaming the cat on that one. He's leaving. Go ahead, cat, go ahead. Leave. He's just taking the slowest way out. Ugh. I think that I literally have to find out whatever the new movement ability is, because I cannot see how to do this part. How many did I get? 18 out of 30. That's crazy. I really think life has gotten better since then. I would assume so. It sounds like you got out of a lot of, like, relatively speaking, there was a lot of changes, and the changes that you experienced are definitely more positive than what you described. Oops. Oh yeah, there's definitely gotta be a new movement thing. I'm like just short of most of these things. And now there are 5 more Black Ops. It's true. So many to pick from, and only some of them are mediocre. Ow. Oh, come on. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. What the heck? Oh my god. I liked all of them, but if I had to pick one to call mediocre, it'd be Black Ops 4. Somehow that makes sense. I feel like 4 is around the point that the developers are like, I'm not entirely sure. We already tried everything. Are you able to pick me up? How do I get up there? It was the first and only Call of Duty to not have a campaign. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I think I'd be upset by that too, because that feels like it would be a cash thing. This is definitely something. Trying to use the grab button to grab onto that bird. I actually don't know how to get up there. I might watch a guide, because this is weird. It was the last Call of Duty to have paid map packs, which already felt dated when it was 2018. Yeah, it's crazy how badly developers really drop the ball on that kind of thing. There we go. There we go, finally. Oh my god. I said what I'm doing. I'm doing now. Really cool maps in that game that I've only seen once or twice. You know, that's always sad, isn't it, whenever they don't bring a map back? I remember there's some maps that I really like in Metal Gear Online that I was hoping would make another appearance in future installments, like they did in, like, Portable Ops and whatnot. Hey, buddy.
It's good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
How do I do this? I forgot how to do it. What the? How'd you get it? Supervillain Lair stepped in Volcano. That's hilarious. Can I just leave this spot?
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
What?
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Piloted by computer. Everything's computer. The thing is that story cutscenes, you could beat the tutorial for each character, so I felt like they had a whole campaign planned out, but they decided to scrap it. That is interesting. Seems like a reasonable speculation. Oh, I was lucky. Yeah, that was really good timing, I agree. This game has a lot of funny moments in it, and I appreciate that they allow the enemies to have friendly fire on. Oh god. I probably could have survived that. Okay, good. So I have to only take pictures of that. That'd be nice. I actually do think that that is a major flaw when the enemies seem to team together, even though they shouldn't. Because that's actually part of the huge meta. Just like experimenting with the enemy AI like that.
John Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
Here's the last one. Is this how I'm supposed to do this? No, it's not working. There's gotta be a new upgrade. I believe the canon reason is that they in-game this because the fear zombies aren't real and hallucination you're having. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's quite an excuse. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I definitely think it's always like fun to watch in like in the game Doom, for example, like early on, the example of enemies just like hitting each other, then they get into fights and you have to like you can monitor it. It's pretty good. I like that. Just like watching the enemies fighting is just so funny. Oh, there we go. This is how I do this part. I would just do this now. Okay. I was hoping this would be to a bottle. Oh, no. Sorry. Which is really funny because in the DLC where they did the... Oh wait, sorry. Or the Unidad attacking Santa Blanca. You know what? That should have been a thing too. Actually, no, that also should have been in Metal Gear Solid 5. There's different guards that clearly are supposed to be antagonistic towards each other. Like, they even have, like, 0 security, 0 strike force. Or no, it's just 0 risk security, that's what it is. But again, Metal Gear Solid 5 was not complete, so I forgive it. Hey, cat, don't do that. Oh my god, cat! I think you said you drove a guard to another guard and nothing. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I drove them all the way back, and they just kind of like treated them like any other guard, even though they were very different factions. I feel like that should be a, I feel like I should reach out to the guy who made the Infinite Heaven mod. Because I feel like it shouldn't be that impossible to get a soldier that is not of the faction patrolling, and then they get into little skirmishes. Like, that seems like an easy thing to do based on everything else they've done. I bet I could figure it out. I don't want to do this again, so I'm going to save state right here. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh my god. I'm bad at this game. Maybe I don't press the down button, or forward button, maybe that'll work. Okay, hi cat, hello. Yes, you're very cute. Oh my god, cat. She's dragging my headphones down. Stop it, stop it. Oh, I played, by the way, Chris, if you play Metal Gear Solid 5, you'll get the nuclear disarmament ending if you do one mission. Just so you know. Yeah, it got triggered again recently. And by recently, I mean, I think it was January 28th. There we go. Alright, 6 more. Hello, friendly friend. How goes it? Inclining Bortles.
Those saw blades look particularly
I'm doing
old.
good.
I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Gotta reinstall MGS5. Recently put larger Switch micro SD on your Steam Deck. Nice.
Point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
I feel like every game that ever gets released, its main goal should always be to run at 60 frames per second. Games just look so good at this, no matter what kind of quality it is. They're all killing each other. There's a bottle somewhere over here. There it is. 5 more. Four more. Is this the Canada part? Yeah, it is. It's part 2 of the Canada part in Sly. It's interesting. At first I thought they were ducks.
To be locked from the inside. Try to find another way.
But there are definitely geese. And now where I live, Canadian geese are jerks. At least that's what they tell me. I've never actually met a geese. Relying on the Steam Deck had done a ton. Now that I can stream COD, it's solved my main problem with it. Even if its streaming wasn't ideal. Latency isn't that bad at all, surprisingly. That's good. So wait, you're doing, are you doing like big picture mode? Like, are you broadcasting to your Swift, or your Steam Deck? Canada geese are geese. Or jerks in Canada too. I believe that. I'm gonna go in here, because might as well. Bum bum ba-dum bum.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up?
Ooh.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy.
So many videos online of people fearing these geese, from business workers to gorillas to rhinos. It is interesting. Geese are good at dominating their environments just by honking and being annoying. Hi. It's technically a shortcut to a browser connected to the Xbox cloud streaming website. Got it. Okay.
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Jean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring...
How did he have more parts than anyone else?
Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough.
My cat's just staring at me. What are you doing, Franklin?
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games. Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information.
Maybe because it just installed?
So working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose
Your
Guard's
internet
secret
probably
RC
was, but if it's like a
combat
local
club.
thing, I would think that it
Those
wouldn't
guys
have
all
to
work in the lighthouse.
be that
If
bad,
you
but
win the
you
battle,
maybe that
I'm
wasn't.
sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Yeah, I bet he did do it that way. I think it's interesting that we kind of all have like a stereotype voice for all the animals. in these games. What I mean is, like, we all, like, the turtle has a voice that is, like, stereotypically a turtle. Oh, it's up there. That's me. I think. Yeah. There's a sound effect that's going on that sounds like somebody doing death metal screams into the wind, but I think it's supposed to sound like a dog. Two more. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I'd be crawling through there. Never mind. There it is. And now one more. And then I got all the bottles after this, which will be exciting for me. Ow. I wonder how many people die from my schools regularly, because it seems like they're definitely the I don't know how dangerous they actually are kind of thing. Same thing for like trees with dead trees on the top part of them. They could fall at any moment. Where did this go? There it is over there. Let's just do the mission. I think that's a button. Oh, I can't climb that? Okay. feel like there was a movie or something where someone made a knife out of ice as a murder weapon that could be easily disappear. That feels like a TV show idea. There is a bullet that was made by Russians, I think, during the Cold War. It would shoot a shard of ice at you, and it would inject like a needle, and it would inject a poison, like cyanide or something. Excuse me? Oh, because I'm locked on. God dang it. Ugh. Yeah, when your character is locked on, it makes it way harder to play. I don't know why they decided to do auto lock. It's not good.
The wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that
Okay,
bear cave
Sly,
and stealing
that's
the
weird.
goods.
I'm on it.
My mission? Carefully remove radio tags from bears. Create a receiver array. Okay. Oh my god. Run. I'm gonna die. Hey, Psst. Foxy. I'm not sure if you guys heard that meow. One of my cats got upset with another cat getting too close, so they meowed at them and left. And then Foxy went over there to harass that cat for being a jerk. Where's the bear? I'm surprised this game doesn't have a day-night cycle. I feel like this would. Here's the bear. Oh god, there's the bear. Kill him! Kill him! So how do I get the tracker? Snatcher from bears. What? I'm pressing the loot button and nothing's happening. Wait, where'd it go? Hey, the bear disappeared. I wonder if the bear fell and died. Oh my god. What was that jump? Oh, hi, bear. I was looking for you. Shame you killed me. The bears don't have like a regular patrol spot here, so like it's a little bit harder for me to identify where they are. Hello, cat. There we go. Can I please... If I can't loot this guy, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I gotta be doing something wrong. Unless I'm supposed to kill them? What? What? Why isn't it working on the bear? This is so funny. Why does he insists on creaking my mic towards me? I think that is just something he likes to do. Oh my god. I'm gonna look up how to do this because this is actually confusing me a little bit. One moment. One moment. I'm trying to find where I saved it. Where did I put this thing? There it is, hold on. How do I get... The HD version of this game looks pretty great. Yeah, I think it is on PS4. Oh! I have to get it from them when they're asleep inside of a cave. Where's this cave? Currently identifying where this cave is. Oh, is it because I haven't opened the cave? Because I need Murray to open the cave? I think so. Alright, there we go. So I don't have what I need to do this. Literally, it's this cave, I think. And I can't do anything about it because I need to open it with someone else. Oh, I can't. Wait. Is there a way for me to open the cave without... Hold on. This is confusing. If I had my keyboard, this would be a little bit easier because then I could skim what I'm looking at faster. Okay. Okay, I figured out something. Let's try that. Yeah, what you were hearing was the odd screen keyboard. Yeah, I do have a new keyboard being ordered and delivered to my house. Should be here by the 15th. It sucks. It was so ironic that I would mess up the word mess up on the most through this keyboard. Took me 3 times to type that in the previous sentence. That's funny. Alright, so... Okay, I don't know why he did it like that. So, I saw the guide, and it says I have to do something here, but apparently I don't have what I need here. Wait. Hold on, job help. Carefully remove radio from the bears. Where? This is a weird mission because it's like not actually. So when I press the L3 button, it tells me where to go. There's a bear right there, right? But that's not the bear I'm going after, apparently. And apparently it's immune to me using sleep grenades on it. Hi. I think they're also immune to me killing them. Ow. Whoa. Cat just whipped me with his tail. What the heck? Whenever I hit the letter R, I always hit the hitbox for letter D. Interesting. Guess because your left hand is lower than your right hand. How weird is it that they're telling me that I need to do a mission that I don't think I can do right now? Alright, hold on. Alt. Tab. Why can't I do this mission that they're showing me right here? God. Alright, how do you get in here? Come on, where is it? Oh, it's a crawl space. There we go. That doesn't look like a crawl space when I last saw it. Oh, now it does. I'm an idiot.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
I made some keyboard fixes. It feels better on iPhone, but typing on an iPad is terrible there.
I'll keep that.
I feel like iPads would be really hard because of how big they are, but then again, you probably have a choice to... probably have a choice on the size of it and scale. Oh. I have to wait specifically for them to... There. Okay, that's convenient. This is a fun mission. Oh god. I wasn't sure if that was rock or ice. Now I know, it's ice. Ah! What a weird mission. Oh! There's ice in the ground. The fact that I need 6 is crazy. Hmm. Ooh. I don't know what. Oh, probably because I landed hard? Hmm. The sound effects for picking things up, the did-it, kind of remind me of Breath of the Wild. I actually don't like the sound design in Breath of the Wild, nor do I like their stealth mechanic. They could have definitely done better on both. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize I had this. I don't even know how to activate it. There we go. One more to go.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Oh god. How do I cancel? Aw, man. Okay, good, it didn't count. Oh. Curse this game. Oh, and I have to start all the way over. Alright, save city next time. The problem, you know, I don't mind anthropomorphic characters, but the moment they throw in animals like this, it just like doesn't really make sense to me. Like, are these just bears that chose to no longer participate in society? I accidentally hit him.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
There we go. That was a lot better. They made some keyboard fixes. iPhone's not hide it. Sorry. But also, there's a neat feature I always forget to use. I can drag my mouse from my computer over my iPad, which instantly lets you use the mouse from keyboard from the computer.
Transmitters in precise
That is cool.
around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
I remember I used to want, like, if you plugged in two keyboards, I used to want it so that you would have two, if you plugged in two mice, that you would get two cursors on screen. I thought that would be funny. I kind of wish that is how it worked. Yeah, multiplayer computing, exactly. Split screen. Stop it. Oh god.
Lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh?
Badgers.
Lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all have tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes.
He almost sounds like he's doing a Macho Man Randy Savage voice. Almost. Hey, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait, I can do this. Look here. There we go. Now I know how to do these things. The way it knows the position of your iPad is really clever. The OS knows the iPad is nearby, but cannot detect where it is. So if you naturally drag your cursor off screen, the direction of the iPad, it will assume the position where you were moving the cursor to. I think I know what you mean. Like, it immediately is like, it just like through the context clues is able to figure out, oh, this monitor's on the far left side. Like that kind of thing. That is pretty clever. I think that's one of the things that's really interesting about computers these days. Like, AI does this really well. Like, it assumes the context. It jumps to conclusion mats. By the way, there's a really funny AI thing. I don't know if I shared it. ChatGPT is apparently still like lying about things, which is just hilarious that it's still doing that. And if you ask it something like, what does the S in ChatGPT stand for? It will actually come up with an explanation what the S stands for. A little bit of friction when it comes to the cursor boundary of the screen, so it's a little harder to do on accident. I can see that. I can definitely see that working out that way. Oh wait, can I actually grab onto that? Oh my god, yep. I can indeed. Oh, is there a bottle up here? My bird is getting all excited about something she's watching on TV. I can hear her, like, talking back at it. I wonder what it is. It could be Gargamel. She does, like, specifically when Gargamel's on screen, she does, like, seeing him. It's really funny. There, the last one. So an interesting AI test was something like, my car is dirty and I'm 50 yards from the car wash. Should I drive it or walk to the car wash? And they said walk, right? Yeah. You think Gemma 4, the local LLM, just came out, will be able to pass it? I think the way that AI thinks might not necessarily, because it's more like it's an algorithm that like tries to calculate the most satisfying answer. I don't know necessarily if it's really about being intelligent, if that makes sense. Like it has to like the way it visualizes the world. I've tried analyzing it before. It's very strange. Like it doesn't actually like have a mental image of things, and that makes sense when you think about it, but then you realize that it has to like calculate things based on things that like Reddit has already said. So like this test that you're talking about, it will probably pass it, but only because they made a viral video making fun of it, and it's gonna have that in a database to know, do not say this. Again, LLMs I have the least amount of problems with, but that's because of like my own ability to discern misinformation and whatnot, but yeah. How do I get up there? That is the most forgiving hitbox in this entire game.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
Yay. That was a long mission. What the heck?
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
I wonder if
How do I
lasers
redirect that thing?
There should
heat up
be a
mirrors.
switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Pretty timely. We've always been worried about climate change. And it, for like my entire childhood, it has been known, oh my god, that people that don't believe in climate change are morons. Fun fact, if you still don't believe in climate change, you are still a moron. Climate change is a hoax. If climate change is real, why does it hurt when I pee? Checkmate, conservative, yeah. It's not even just conservatives. I've known liberals that also were in denial of it because they're just weird. People are just weird sometimes. And stupid. Being stupid typically isn't a political ideology, but sometimes it is.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill.
Oh wait, where am I going?
You keep a steady watch. The prowler's been spotted. We can't afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser type saw.
Doesn't he sound like he's trying to do a Macho Man Randy Savage voice?
Once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourself, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living?
I feel like he didn't hear about it in Convenient Truth until 2006. Game produced for 2 years, but then again, I wasn't consuming progressive media in my childhood. Yeah, you were not. You should watch cartoons again from the 90s. You're gonna see that it's a major theme in a lot of them. I remember one of the things that my science teachers taught me when I was a kid. They said, man, it really sucks that we ruined the world for you and now we're just kind of saying that it's up to you millennials to fix it. Like, literally, he said that to us when we were in 6th grade. Captain Planet, that's true. Being stupid is a privilege and abused, but that is abundant for too many, true. Captain Planet is woke. Ow! Terrible at this game. Oh my god, come on. What? Why am I down here? It's supposed to bounce you back up, by the way. That's why I was confused. Ow. Ow.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted, and we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks.
There's this, Oh, I should probably wait for filler to tell you this. I can probably take a screenshot of it later. There's this one guy who looks like a discount Northern Lion, the streamer, and he's like criticizing Kyle from Secular Talk. He's like, "We needed this 2 years ago. Where was he?" When he's like ranting about Trump, and it's like, this guy's an idiot. I don't know. I just wanted to rant about that. I need to post it. Oh. Notice me.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window!
Yay! And now I can go this way. Shortcut. You bought a €400 blanket from Spear Hoods. I don't know what that is.
Now to get that
It's in
laser
Germany.
pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops.
hope it's worth it.
Place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Wait, how do I bounce the beam? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Hey, come on. Okay, come on. There we go. Jesus. You told me 1,000 times, but I thought this was new. You're new here. They have a cool limited sale at the top of the, at one point. This cool design from an artist that had wolves on it. So sad I didn't get any at the time. Wolves are pretty cool. You followed only recently. Do you remember that you unfollowed me because you got upset that I timed you out as an experiment and you didn't want to be part of the experiment? So you unfollowed? Oh god! What? Dang it. Do. I did. Yes, I did have documentation on it. It's interesting, you're one of like 3 people I know that would respond that way. To be upset that I timed you out. That it made you unfollow. I can't brand on rock. I'm not talented enough for that. I mean, you don't really want to be compared to people. How do I do this? Do I jump like this? There we go. Much better. But the thing is, like, you wouldn't know who any of them are. It's true. Those who were there... Yeah, Chris, I guess that means that you are avowed. Oh my god. Oh good, I survived. There's a little bit of randomization to the enemy types. I kind of like that. The geese aren't always the ones that are up there. Avowed didn't happen as long as I didn't upload it. Oh my god, really? Right at the end? God dang it. Did he really get a patch? No. I'm not even sure if it's actually on PS5 at this point. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game right now. Oh, I survived. Do 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 do. Please drop health. Fine. Great. I feel like there's gotta be an easier way to do this. Do you think we could develop, I don't know what that is. Reflect like this in game? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I can pronounce that, unfortunately. Ow. Yeah, nothing. I forgive you. There's truly an easier way to do what I just did. It'd be so funny if I'm just doing this randomly, but I'm supposed to be precise. You've already spent too much time on this, I agree. Oh, ice that can reflect light in this game. I don't even think that's how you spell ice, and if you're gonna pronounce it that way. That just says eyes. Yep, I usually get a score if I didn't even try.
Stand clear, Slide. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Do we get to see where he ran off to? Nope. Ow. Okay. Start picking him up. I couldn't. Okay. Oh god. He just did the double jump immediately. What the heck? Oh wait, I can't do that.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
It was awesome. Okay. Mission failed. And that's how he drowns. So why wasn't the start mission here?
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Oh my god.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
And the lock-on feature is weird in this. Oh. What a weird mission. Like, I'm just following a straight line, right? No threats at all. It's for atmosphere, maybe. It reminds me of there's a great picture of Mario jumping up on a platform that's like multiple levels up, but then they show later on the same puzzle, or same platforms, but without the bottoms of those platforms, so it's no longer like a hill. But it's the same exact shape. It's just like the context makes you more stressed out. Yep, psychology. That's why I like gaming so much.
Murray, heads up.
Murray, you can just be racist. Psychic orgy.
Hey fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
The
Oh,
moose.
I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
You just point his gun at me.
RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Ooh, I like that mechanic. This seems like a fun mechanic. They fix my controls. Oh wait, I don't think I have to. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this mechanic. Let me move. Yeah, I like this. This minigame's great. Oh, I can damage myself. Ow. 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 Wait, how come they don't have to collect ammo? Unless that's 3 each time. Wait, is it relative to my camera? Oh my god, it's relative to the camera. I was thinking it was 10 controls. God dang it. Now I don't like it as much. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Ah, it's relative to my own camera. I thought it was 10 controls. God dang it, why? Yeah, it's literally like if my camera changes position while I'm driving, left becomes left. I thought it was 10 controls at first, but it's a lot more sloppy than that. Left. Yeah, this is awful. This is probably the worst minigame. God dang it. It had so much potential being really good. God dang it. No, this is a design flaw. Like, actually bad. See, I just steered to my right, even though I was trying to go left. No, see, look at that! Look at how the camera changes. It's oriented towards him.
You won, eh? But I ain't got no money.
What?
That might be okay. It all depends.
I did not mean to
Depends
win.
on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Okay, that was an accidental victory.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
I wonder how they designed the heist. Like, did they build the stages first? Thief reflexes. Oh, there we go. Let's sell some stuff. Oops. I think they started with the plot and build the stages around that. You remember that for a documentary? Interesting. Well, I was just like, I'm wondering how they designed the levels with this kind of stuff in mind, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, lumberjack games, I'm gonna play me some lumberjack games.
Okay. Oh wait, what button do I press to slow down time? Oh, there we go. Yay! It actually makes a sound effect now. I still haven't found... the last bottle. I wonder where it is. It must be down low.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Oh, is that why my hat keeps disappearing? Maybe it's not a PS2 glitch, or a PSSX2 glitch. Maybe it's the fact that he's fidgeting with his hat while in the idle animation. Oh, I hear it.
Climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
Last one. True. Absolutely true. Oops. Where am I? Oh, that's why I don't work in a factory. Oh, it does hurt. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure which part killed me. Uh-oh. Do I have stick drift? Interesting. I might have... Oh, wait. Maybe there's gravity? I'm gonna have to test this. Doesn't seem like I have stick drift. If I do this. I don't have any more. Okay, good. We're good.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple,
I also
Murray.
hate duck
I'll
drift.
reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
I agree. Oh my god, really? Did these hurt? Yep, they do. It was without me touching anything with it. Where's, how do I, wait. Murray, could you stop that? Oh.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Do you have a time limit? Ah! Jerk. No! Oh, I thought you were saying that it was a motion that I was doing without paying attention to my own actions. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. I was almost one thing away from dying. They can't see me. This is funny. They have a straight line of sight. That's so funny. Oops. Bad design. Because I'm reading.
Mechanism is overloading.
Yay. Oh, I have a time limit. Oh. It told me where the safe is. Let's go there. I wonder if I can only get the safe as Sly. I feel like that'd be something I would test if I was still in high school. Ow. Nope, I am not. I am much too old. Why is the logo still here? You don't miss your school days? I'm apathetic to it because I still talk to my high school friends. Oh my god. There it is. I don't even know what the most recent thing I got was.
And I always do my math right. Then the combination has got to be 583.
I said I'm too old to be
That's a
in high
nice
school.
one.
How do I get out of here? Ah. Okay. Oh, there. That's how. Not too old to talk to high schoolers, though. I mean, when you're on Twitch, I feel like you're inevitably going to talk to high schoolers. The thing is, you have to be not a freak. Let's see. Speaking of high schoolers, I remember one of the first annoying kids that ever jumped into my stream. They left my Discord server recently after a long time of being in there. They would like try to tell me that they think that they're the only ones that are real in the world, that they believe in solipsism. I'm like, are you like designed to irritate me? Solipsistic people are so stupid, like genuinely stupid. If you're wondering, Chris, you actually were here for that. It was during Mario 64, if you ever want to look for that. That person left oh, I need to play someone else. That person left the server like 2 weeks ago. They only showed up like literally for Mario 64, so it doesn't really matter at all. Oh, there's the... Oh, that was a different person. That person that got banned during Mario 64 was a totally different person. That person was also weird. I think that one was just a millennial that hasn't left their basement. What is it with Mario 64? I don't know, but you might have found out why I don't really like playing Mario games on here. The Mario games are fine. I don't have a problem with them. I do have a problem with Mario Wonder, but that's because it's too easy, in my opinion.
If we're gonna get an Eagle Egg,
Like, they don't want... Like, it's impossible to fail. It's like the mobile game version of Mario.
The Murray is strong,
Yeah.
but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out
What the heck is
oil
this?
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
This is a weird
You
game.
want me to throw a fish at the oil main?
Hippos are
so that
fish? You
old
might be right.
Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
That was easier than I expected.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
At its core, this is still an escort mission. Great, I just left them behind. Kind of sort of need that. Thank you. Ow. Oh. I keep thinking that I have to, like, leave the area. Two people. I only banned one. Oh wait, unless you remember another one. Well, that didn't work. Ow. This way, buddy. I think it's interesting that some people like are just super disgusted by the smell of fish. Oh my god, really? Okay, buddy. I'm dead. Okay, this is not as difficult as I'm making it to seem. There we go. Hey. Hello, Morgan. How goes it? I've been meaning to look through my logs as a moderator to see when I've banned people in the past. So I can easily edit my VODs in case I have to edit out the behavior of people. Where's that? Is he making his way towards me? Should I be patient? There he is. As a mod in other channels, I never had to ban anyone. I've banned quite a few people. Often bots. Can I ask you a question? Yeah. went that fast. There's more to the script though. I like your style. You look great. I noticed your stream's empty. So judgmental. There we go. Yeah, give up, Goose. Have you considered adding art to your channel? If I was gonna hire an artist, it would probably be Chair. Because I think that they have a great art direction. The best viewers thing is very funny. I can't swim! I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Why is that not an AoE? You did pay any artists for 2 emotes and ended up streaming? You still have those emotes though, right? Can I ask you a second question? Actually, can I ask you... It's not, can I ask you a second question? Can I ask you a random question? My answer is often, there's no such thing as random, and I bet I can guess. You can see them in your profile pic and in your channel page. I see. Can I ask you a random question? Can I solicit you? Chrono Cross. There's so many things with Chrono in the name, isn't there? That's funny. The sample of ancient wood contains only 25% of the carbon found in a living tree. How old is the wood? Assume half-life of carbon is minus 14. Well, is it the answer 5,730 then? So I don't know how to do half-life. That was dangerous what I just did.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hook. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
There it is. Whee!
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Oh, that killed me. Someone dunked this turtle's head in a toilet for being such a nerd. I agree. I agree.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat.
Oh wait, how do I have to
These
do
days,
this?
My aim is impeccable.
No. No. No, definitely not. I didn't pay attention. Attach boat's grapples to the silo. He's supposed to throw me there, right? Am I not close enough? Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm an idiot for not paying attention. I gotta press the action button? Should be circle. Oh god. I can see your tooth. Oh, there we go. Jump and circle. Oh. Unrelated, but I got my internet back online. That was fast. That's good.
How to hack the steering controls.
Alright, I gotta invert my controls. Oh god. Just 2 days of no internet, don't know how I survived. I don't know how you survived either. That's pretty tough. Oh, they placed mines. Ooh. And this minigame is fun. There's a lot to do in it. And I like the enemy types they have. I actually wouldn't mind, like, if I was to make a two-dimensional game, I would like to make a game with this kind of mechanics. These are pretty cool.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Sunscreen. Where am I aiming? Oh, there. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, so close. Cable company installed a new line. However, they did a temporary fix, so the cable's out in the open.
Before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Better than nothing, really. Oh my god. My lack of... Oh no! There we go. Oh my god. Embarrassing. I guess when they originally installed it, they forgot to bury the line deeper in the ground. How did they cut it? Was it just out in the open? Oh my god. I'm getting it now. I see it shrinks. But was it out in the open or what?
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
There we go. I can't use my camera because otherwise I have to invert my controls. And I don't want to get confused. There we go. Your mother was planning to do kind of gardening. She's a pickaxe to break the ground. Looking for the site where she cut the line. I guess it wasn't blended into the sandstone around. It must have struck it. I see now. Yeah, that is actually something that I've been kind of concerned about when it comes to my own backyard. I don't know where the wires are. Hi, Franklin. 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 How do I get up there? Oh, there's a bounce pad. It's good that you're online again, though. Not having the internet sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. The action button's not how you throw, by the way. They normally mark it when you request survey on the grounds, but I guess they missed it. Did you have them do a survey? Hi, Franklin. Yeah, it's true. You could be really dependent on it. It's true. It is very interesting, in my opinion, like monitoring that kind of thing. Franklin. Just go. There we go. She remembered all the markings they did of surveying done years ago. Nathan's mom pickaxed the building like it's Fortnite. I was hoping you were going to say Minecraft at the end of that sentence. There you go. Friendly friend, once again, superior person in this conversation. This is pretty cute. I like that there's like a whole animation for this.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
I'm really bad at this game without my ability to use the camera. I actually wonder how a lot of gamers used to just not be good at the analog sticks. Alright, where am I going? Oh my god. I can't use the camera. There we go. Jesus. The cameras are fully inverted, by the way. That's why I'm freaking out as much as I am. Like, up is down, left is right. It's so bad. In a networking structure sense, oh wait. You basically hit the last support before it all becomes crumbling down. That's funny. PS1 days? Oh, I mean, like...
I was wondering what happened to that guy.
It was... That's funny. It's, when they started doing first-person shooters, like, it took them until Halo, it feels like, before they started mainstreaming the right analog stick B look around.
First to be frozen.
So like a lot of times when you saw people review games, you can see this in Electric Playground. Like they'll review it without, like they'll play the game without using the right analog stick at all. It's really annoying to me. Alright, this is the last time I had to deal with inverted analog sticks. Yeah, you should just watch how people play their video games in old videos. They don't use the right analog stick. It's really bad. Franklin, come on. Taking my headphones with you? Jerk. Oh, and he clicked on the mouse. Come on. I can't read the chat when you do that, cat. He's like, what? You want to talk to me? G4 Prime, indeed. This is a cool minigame, by the way. I actually am inspired. Like, I would like to make a 2D game just like this. But I'd probably change the controls so that it was more like you're actually like playing tank controls, like or like in Resident Evil. Maybe I should make a C4 emote. It's just Franklin. Alright, fixing the controls. Okay, that's better. Now I can use the camera. We're gonna run a speed check to see if the internet is still running at 100%. That's a good idea. I have a random question for you. Artemis II spacecraft reached its maximum distance from the Earth for its mission, which was a record-breaking roughly 252,756 miles. According to NASA, it surpasses the distance previously set by which space mission in 1970? The fact that you said 70 is actually throwing me off. I don't actually know it.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
I want to say Apollo because they named almost all of them Apollos. My NASA scientist friend that I know in real life, he worked on the Apollo 17 mission. And my favorite thing about him is that when I told him that his book was published on the internet, he's like, who'd want to read that? Movie based on it. Oh, Independence Day. Armageddon? Deep Space Nine. Oh, Apollo 13. Oh, is it actually Apollo 13? Okay. So you're not going to give partial credit. Got it. That's fine. That's fair, by the way. Don't... like, it was one of the Apollos, surely. A return to the sitcom from the early 2000s hits Hulu, Disney Plus, along with... I knew it immediately. Before I even read the first name, I knew exactly what it was. You should say Bryan Cranston, just to really throw people off. Just make it Bryan Cranston. And people are like, oh, Breaking Bad 2? Which would be pretty funny. But I guess that's a good way to, I like the idea of leading misdirection. I would not be a good trivia host. Yeah, my favorite sitcom, Breaking Bad. Yeah. There is I believe they did make a humorous, They made it seem like Malcolm's dad had a nightmare that he was Walter White, which is pretty funny. Bum bum ba-dum bum. California University won its first NCAA Women's Basketball Championship, defeating South Carolina on Sunday. That one's gonna be really tough. It's gonna be very tough for a couple of people. I don't even know how many people pay attention to women's basketball in the sporting world. I am so sorry, but if you want to be invisible, be in women's basketball. It is actually kind of tragic, in my opinion. Love how ISP's app telling me that I'm getting so much speed, and yeah, I tested on websites on my PC, probably 10% of what they say I'm getting. Oh, that's really rough. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. You did that question on Monday, and the only person who got it went to UCLA. The answer. That makes sense. Well, good on them for getting a freebie. Hi, Franklin. Hey, don't do that, Franklin. Franklin, just don't. Please don't. He's been, like, really curious about what's outside my window lately. Franklin, I don't want you to do that. Okay, yes, you can go this way. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Franklin. This way's fine. Go ahead. This way's okay. There you go. This week in 1930, Baker James Alexander Dewar invented which snack, which used a machine typically used to fill a strawberry shortcakes to inject banana cream into a snack cake. Is that about Little Debbie's? Oh. That clue at the end immediately made me realize it was Twinkies. It's a Twinkie, so yes. I'm sorry, what am I doing? I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Ow. Ow. I should have paid attention. Look. Twinkies, correct. Not a fan of how it looks on stream chat when you reply to someone. Same here. I don't like that it's eating up a lot of space too. And it looks like you are saying that giant wall of text. I need to figure out a way to make it so it doesn't do that. I'll do that right after I'm done. Wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to be in here. According to an article in the Wall Street Journal, which New England state has introduced a bill to become the first state to temporarily ban new data centers. I think it's a rich state. I want to say it's New Hampshire. Maine, okay. I knew it was one of the ones that are like really close to Maine, but I usually discount anytime I hear people, or anytime my brain thinks of Maine, I think it's incorrect because I associate Maine with like Stephen King and stuff, and my brain was probably wrong about that. Obviously, I should have listened this time. Where am I going? Ow. This company that closed all its stores in 2023 is buying the Container Store for $150 million. The Container Store? I have no idea on this one. Oh my god. Oh god. What the? Ow. Just kill me. A hint might be to make it too easy, but I'd err on the side of being a little too easy for people to score 3 out of 10. Feel free, I will take 0 points, because I actually don't think I have the answer even if you told me that. Featured prominently in the Adam Sandler movie? Yep, I actually genuinely don't know. Because I have seen a lot of Adam Sandler movies. I feel like I've seen almost every single one, actually. But I must be honest, I don't know. Bed Bath & Beyond. Okay. I knew, weirdly enough, my brain was thinking to myself, is it something to do with Click? That's as far as I was gonna go. I would never have guessed though, for the record, though. What am I doing here? That's good. I might have to read a guide on this one, because I actually don't know what I'm doing. Where is the thing? Oh, I'm gonna actually look at a guide. I think that the most recent product placement I can remember in a movie is the game, or the movie Sonic the Hedgehog with Olive Garden. I somehow have another women's basketball question. Chicago Sky traded which WNBA player to Atlantic Dream this week? That sounds rough. I hope that person who won it last time gets to do it again. Franklin, no. Yeah, no, not that way, Franklin. You had your opportunity to be there, Franklin. What are you up to? Angel Reese, yeah, I definitely didn't know. Last week, this company accidentally leaked its internal source code for its popular Claude Code tool. Now, I don't know the names of the businesses that own certain AI. Oh wait, what the? Did they cut this? They might have cut this mission. Unless I'm supposed to open the door again. Oh wait, maybe this isn't the mission. I just realized. Just kill me. God. Kill me. Oh my god, I can't see. Anthropic, there you go. That was 8. This musician, who was in a British band starting in the 1960s, shared photos of his concert on Reddit. Was temporarily banned from subreddit after he named himself named after himself for self-promotion. That is actually really funny. I think self-promotion is such a silly thing to punish people for. I get it though. Like, there are definitely some really annoying people. Not to name names, but there definitely is some people that come in here purely to promote themselves and then never again. I'm not talking about Gula, for the record. There it is. This is where I was supposed to be. Paul McCartney, that's funny. He deserved it.
We'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure,
Bisson.
sounds easy enough. Except for the part where
Look at my
I have
hat.
to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flames should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface
Yeah,
will
he's chatting with you all. See my YouTube channel, Kristen
That's a
Keller.
charming image,
Did you
but
guys know that I'm a YouTuber? I do think that there is some, like, sometimes you don't want to really acknowledge, like, that you are a streamer when you visit another person's stream. I try to be as casual as possible, like, not to, like, promote myself, but to, like, talk about funny events that happened in my stream, you know? No, I've never unironically said it. And in that way, I feel like when you say things unironically, or when you say things ironically enough, eventually it becomes unironic. You think you have? I can see that. I'm kind of my mentality is like, I'm the type of person that thinks that if you're going to say like a curse word or something like that and you censor it, you're still putting it in the minds of people. So like when you say things like ironically that are not supposed to be taken seriously, you're still saying something that other people will take seriously.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Hey, Foxy. Oh my god, Foxy, careful. Oh. So how do I get back?
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
Foxy, hey, calm down, calm down. Okay, Foxy, hold on. Okay, calm down. Hello. Oh, you're sweet. You're cute. I love you. I know. She usually does this, by the way, if she accidentally gets locked in a room. And then she's like, I was locked up. I'm so happy to see you. Cool beans. Yeah, there you go. Final question. Meme culture ruined everything. Meme culture, oh my god. Meme culture is culture. So, I disagree. There's a weird thing that boomers do that I think that kind of transcended to a lot of millennials as well. They think that the internet doesn't count as like, oh god. The internet doesn't count as actual human engagement. This shoe manufacturer was once valued at $4 billion. It just struck a deal to sell the most of itself for $39 million. Is it Kanye West brand Yeezys? I actually don't know. I want to say Nike just because it's like one of the only shoe brands I know. Yes, human engagement. I almost lost that. I like that me paying attention to the cat actually does calm her down. Hey, buddy. I'm an idiot. Look at that splash effect. That's interesting. All birds? I just wear boots. It was so big in the Bay Area, I don't know if it transcended into the rest of the world. I literally only pay attention to, like, shoe brands, like, every so often when politics are involved. Played Sea of Thieves again earlier. I felt like it's fun in small doses. Playing a lot might be boring. That can happen. There we go. Much better. What? What? The thing that normally gets me uplifted now burns me? You always hated them. What about Crocs? Lil Nas X, Nike Mischief shoes? I have. It does sound like a word salad, doesn't it? Said that in Trivia Monday, and some guy said he was wearing them right now. That's so funny. I get shoes without laces so you can just slip on. That makes sense. I also find that tying shoes is kind of a waste of time. Like, why not just make shoes that fit? Like, I can kind of understand having shoes with laces when you're growing up, as you're getting older, purely because your shoe size will be dynamic for a while. We are indeed talking about shoe sizes. You don't like toe shoes, though? I don't know what that means. Most comfortable shoes for me are Hoka's. I like boots. I usually wear combat boots or motorcycle boots. Preferably combat boots because they endure so much. Shoes that have shapes for your toes to get into, that seems very uncomfortable.
The Lumberjack Games are upon us.
Interesting. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant.
Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide,
You like Crocs?
none of us are
You know
skilled enough to beat
Idiocracy is
John
made for you?
Bassan at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Bassan up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers,
okay, that's how
and
they're
the
called. Got it.
protective parents should disturb his axe swings.
Yeah, I'm very bad with pop culture. I know what I know and that's
I've
it.
signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll
They have
keep
no
Bassan
cushion in them,
from
so
beating
people
your
got hurt?
score by pulling
Interesting.
him off the wall with some nearby
Is that
grappling
really
lines.
something that should be
And
regulated,
finally,
I wonder?
I'll
Or
represent
should we
our
just
team
not
in
buy the
log rolling
shoes?
competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of
I don't think
greasing
the
Bassan's
lawsuit
logs,
makes
so
sense.
he has
Sorry about
no
that.
chance of beating it.
I think that people should just not buy the shoes if they're uncomfortable and you get hurt.
Lumberjacks what we're made of.
You own a pair? Did you ever get hurt?
We're all ready for the Lumberjack Games, though you should probably buy an alarm clock gadget first. You never know when you'll need one.
Oh. This is actually, I need to buy it in order to progress.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
Alright, hold on. Do you ever wish it was normal for men to wear dresses or things like togas, trousers, shorts, more comfortable to you? I am completely indifferent. I don't like feeling comfort, but I'm also not really... I don't let gender identity dictate how I am. I know that I'm unusual in this way. Like, if somebody... I think I grew up a lot with people telling me things like, if you do that, you're like a girl. If you do that, like you're like a girl. I'm like, I just don't care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Like, they harass me to the point where, like, just shut up. I just don't care. You're annoying. Like, that's how I act. That's my attitude about it. So, like, when it comes to, like, wearing dress and stuff like that, like, I don't have any qualms against it. I just have what I normally wear. You had a coworker who had a pair in 2013, back when he was playing Black Ops 2 in your cubicle, bringing things full circle. Amazing. No, I'm well aware that when they're using them, they're completely changed how you walk. You can't heel strike on them, so the balls of feet always go first. Oh, interesting. Like how jeans work, or look, but never wear them. They are uncomfortable. I wear jeans almost all the time. People kind of look at me like I'm crazy. I actually can't imagine me not wearing jeans right now. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Oh. They didn't plan for that?
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Oh god. Am I supposed to go for the middle there? No. Anywhere's good.
You need to chop strong if you hope to beat me.
Oh, wow.
Watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Some pictures of Mark Bryan. He's a robotic engineer famous for his outfits. Interesting. I've been interested in dresses personally, but I'm not much of a shorts guy either. Yeah, I don't even like shorts.
Should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Wait, how am I doing this? I can't jump. I'm gonna fail immediately. Music. What a weird plan. In terms of gender norms, I usually shave my legs, which I hear is unusual for men outside of swimmers. It makes you more hydrodynamic. Would you still wear pants if it's super hot out? Yes.
What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right?
Yeah, I don't have air conditioning.
Vertical wall of ice.
This is a weird mechanic. I don't really know how to do it. I'm just gonna tap the buttons until I get there. Ow, you jerk.
With that performance, you shouldn't have even bothered showing up.
I wear my leather jacket in the summer. I genuinely don't like feeling comfortable. I don't really know how to explain it. I just don't like feeling comfortable. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Double idiot.
That sad cane of yours isn't helping you any.
I'm in San Francisco, and it never really gets truly hot. But I visited London during a historic heat wave a few years ago, and indeed had to buy shorts. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot I have slow-mo. That helps. Nice. Oh my god, get up there, Sly.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Bisad. You We'll need to hook you with all 3 lines to pull them off the wall.
This is a weird one. How is this not cheating? Okay. Oh wow, you have to be fast and also like... Where's the hook going? What the heck?
I am king of the mountain.
Yay, 2 out of 10. I'm so good at this. They made him extra big for this part, I think, so like I have even less reason to fail. What the heck? This is tough. What the heck? Oh, I got him right at the last second. That's good.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Oh. Oh.
Legs of yours just can't move fast enough.
Okay, it's random, great. Hey, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there!
No, turtles aren't good at nothing.
Good thing they knew I was gonna fail a couple times. They gave him different voice lines. All you had to do was follow the train, CJ. Oh!
No, turtles aren't good at
Hi,
nothing.
Foxy. Come on. Foxy, I'm distracted. Why are you being mean? Hey. Don't tangle up like that. She like grabbed my headphones. You jerk. Lay down. Lay down. Jerk. Oh god. Oh no. That's just telling me what percentage of the way I got through, I think. That was close.
One lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can
I like that weird cheating we're judging
Those guys
him.
need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into
So that's why it was mandatory for this
That's a
mission.
great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Oh, I can't be seen by any of the judges. Interesting. Interessante. I wish they kind of revealed that in the mission parameters, but okay. Oh, he's a turtle. Right, okay. Why does that look like that? What a weird mission. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I apparently don't have to jump as far as I thought I did. That's better. That's just racism, I think. Okay. What a weird mission.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Okay. That works.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie.
Good thing they didn't disarm us, I guess.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley, and remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect.
Why didn't
one
we
of
think
your
this was gonna
kind to
happen?
Understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Ooh, close.
Blades! Blades! Saw blades! Run out!
All right.
Fire!
Okay.
Ooh, jeez.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Okay, there's like a slight delay, and that's enough to make it really painful. Why do we have access to these tools?
How's that? 10-4.
Fire!
Okay.
Oh, I picked up the health.
Was there ever any doubt of the victor?
Call out which lever I should pull.
Saw blades! Blades! Blades!
Yep.
Blades!
There you go. Bam!
Cook 'em! Blades!
Duh.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Saws?
Okay.
Logs! Logs! Blades! Saws!
All right.
Saw blades! Let 'em go!
How's that?
Oh my god.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, I killed myself.
Was there ever any doubt?
This is a pretty interesting fight. I think that the camera is at the wrong angle for this. I know it's trying to show Bisson and how tall he is and intimidating, but they probably should have the camera like a little bit lower. Or, yeah, so like it's looking down at the ground. Also, it looks like I can exploit the flames specifically, because they take so long compared to everything else.
Boys, let's get this varmint.
Blades! Flame 'em!
On it.
Logs! Blades! Blades!
All right.
Oh god, I can't swim!
Sizzle is nizzle!
There you go.
Blades! Blades! Saw blades!
Duh.
Logs away!
Okay.
Fire up!
Bam!
Saws? Logs!
Yep.
Saws and logs.
Dynamite turtle.
Uh-oh.
Blades! Blades! Blades!
Duh.
Let it go! Cook 'em!
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
How's that? Okay.
Oh wow, that was tough. I had to focus.
I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the Clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Enough talk, let's move. Hey, fact.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Wish you could run like that, turtle. You know, maybe one day. I do wonder what my own run cycle looks like, though. That is something I've openly wondered in the past couple of weeks. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness.
Until
no one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it.
Operating under tank controls.
I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon.
Oh.
That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Episode 8. I'm just gonna see what the how this looks.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Okay, Abe. I like the TV show aesthetic of this. It's really interesting how they tried to do like episodic content for a lot of video games, but like when did they ever do proper DLC that would accommodate that? It always feels like it was never enough. And a lot of people just waited till all the DLC was available. The only ones I can think of is like Telltale games. Alright, let me see what this game area is like. This is actually a really crazy level design. Oh god. Psychologically it's different, but like this is no different than like instead of air it's usually water. That's pretty cool. This is a really crazy level. And there's still 30 bottles to get. Alright. That's cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna raid out now. This is definitely an interesting climax to the game. I look forward to it. Let me unplug my controller, plug in my keyboard, and we will raid out. Thanks y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you for your conversation, your company, your time. We're gonna do another easy raid. It's gonna be towards Eldergoth. Let me quickly get that open. Oh my god, cat, calm down. Calm down, cat. Calm down. Yes, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. This cat is obnoxious. Twitch.tv. Okay, cat. He's trying to... I don't know what my cats are trying to do. You guys have water, you have drinks, you have food, you have everything you need. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're playing Resident Evil 4 again. Cool. They're probably trying to get faster at it. Alright. Thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow with... Tomorrow's Thursday. What is Thursday? What is Thursday? Oh yeah, wait. I'm playing a new game. I'm playing System Shock 2. Alright. Have a good night. Bye.
And Raiders,